My name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? Hey Richard, hey Cat Guy, hey Toby, hey Saki, hey Honolulu. How are you all doing? Looking already. She's bang to work, that is. Hey Richard, how is everybody doing today? Nano machine, son. I shall be hopefully taking on Senator Stephen Armstrong. There shouldn't be too much left of the game. I expect to beat it tonight. I'd be surprised if it takes longer than that. I'd also be a bit disappointed, I'm gonna be honest. The game's been like 3 streams, and all the times I've streamed it, I've not streamed it that long. There's been a lot of chatting, so it's unfortunate the game is so short. You're doing okay? Glad to hear. Do you have work today, or are you off? Take a drink. Hope you're enjoying the new chat system, and I added a little ad counter too, so that if you're watching, you know when like ads are coming, when they're playing and stuff like that, and it lets me see them as well, which is a big deal. Thank you for the look. I hope it's a lot nicer so that you know when ads are playing. They only play on Twitch, thankfully. Thank you for that, pets. You got a fluffy pussy. The ads only play on Twitch, as far as I'm aware. And there shouldn't be any ads on YouTube, unless like YouTube puts them in. For the Union Jack in Great Britannia. I do have a new Union Jack flag, that is true. I must defeat the Senator and stop his madness through him feasting on children, bring peace back to the world. I was saying this, I think it was on like the first stream I was doing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The storyline is oddly similar to like the Epstein files. Like, it's so weird how close Kojima once again has been so like prophetic in a way. Summer is here already. It's making it a hard time to sleep. For you? Summer already in the Philippines? It is 11 degrees for me. Spring has just started to come. It's so funny because like being British, in the winter it's like 0 degrees-ish. And you just get used to it being 0 degrees. And then like in late February, it randomly jumps up to like 10 degrees or something. And then you start seeing loads of northerners outside in t-shirts and shorts. It's like 10 degrees C, that is. Ah, you're welcome to mention them on the Discord. And then Saki, our local therapist, can help. Like 36 degrees in the Philippines, that's crazy. Snowed again for you? Do you like the snow? I like to look at it and play in it. -1 in Norway. English prevail before I match with the Senator. We shall remember. We'll adopt Raiden as British rather than being South African. Kojima's definitely fixated on the eyes wide shut and Eminem's wild child soldiers. Sorry, shoulders always gives me makes it hard for me to say. Yeah, like Kojima's so. Before I played Metal Gear, I thought Kojima was like a little bit. Meh. I played the games, but oh no, Kojima's amazing. The highest you can reach in the Philippines is 40 or 42, which is I've never experienced that heat. Hey Izzy, how are you doing? You hope you had a good day and your essay was submitted on time. You had to shovel snow yesterday. Do you enjoy it? I actually quite enjoy shoveling snow, to be honest. I like cleaning like my drive and the neighbors' drives and stuff like that. Sweet Izzy, she never calls me sweet anything. How's your day been, Izzy? You were driving to school yesterday. Yes. Time zones are so hard when like someone's like 8 hours behind me. Submitted on time, very good. You just woke up? Oh, good morning. Any breakfast today? Or am I your breakfast? It is 10:30 a.m. in the California of USA. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Do some like head pats and ear scratches. And Saki's made quite a bit of progress on our thesis today as well, so that was good. Izzy does have too many wives. I keep trying to steal them away, but she keeps succeeding in keeping them. You shared buns in food? Let us take a look. One moment. I shall summon Discord. Make sure, yep, you can see it. Food. Buns! Saki's buns! Let me pull this so people can actually see it proper. These are nice buns! Oh, hey, Haber, how you doing? Speaking of breakfast, you think of making omelette with marble tomatoes? Why did I read tomatoes? It clearly says potatoes. I'll be down for that. Some hash brown? I'll do that with the potatoes. They don't even have one husband. What about Ego? You're heading to a doctor's appointment. You may be lurking. I see. Hopefully nothing major. Saki's buns sound sus. They look good. Let's zoom in. Let's critique every crack. Saki's buns. Looks tasty. So they had shredded chicken breast and veggies filling? Did they? Did you cut them open then, I guess? You don't know what Igor is. Serbian. Oh. Joking about Saki's cracks. They do look really good. Do you have a picture of them filled? Did you do egg wash on them? It looks like you did an egg wash, or is it a butter wash? Something like that. Hang on. Okay, everyone gets to see them. Let me pull this over. Hang on. Pull this over on the vertical a little bit. There we go. No, filled them cooked before baking? What? Do you have pictures of them being torn open then? Or being cut open? We need more details on these. Then Igor was talking about these, like, I thought these would be like these milk treats. But no, they're like this banana filled. Oh, my head is like right in the way on the vertical. Oh well. These like some banana filled like snack in Serbia. Oh, egg wash. Oh, I see. Very fancy. Do you have pictures of them being cut open or anything like that? We must see the insides. I used to have Saki's baking too. Saki's a really good baker. Like, legitimately, she's done some really nice stuff in the past. Kind of towards the so occasionally you'll see Romeo come in, but normally she's working when I'm streaming, so it's pretty not as often. She's a professional level baker, and she's reaching like Romeo level baking, which is like a big compliment. Do you like your Pokemon ZA character? What channel is it in? I did look at it, but I won't be able to find the channel whilst I'm streaming. 9, you didn't take any pictures. I guess they were just so nice then. You just swallowed them whole. Do you have any more food pics? Oh, here's Honolulu's breakfast. Early dinner. $6 for a full pizza. What is in this? You've got... oh god. What are these black things called? Olives. Because I hate them, you see. Olives, cheese, tomato, green onion, peppers, vegetable pizza. This is nice. I like Mediterranean pizza if I'm gonna get a pizza. That or like pepperoni with like mushrooms. This is nice. $6 as well. Crazy. And good cook. We'll have to see some footage of the cooking. Pick of your Popeyes yesterday. You'll become Popeye at this rate. You've had it twice already. You have to get some more spinach in you. And then here's like Charlie's like always nicely presented. Well, this is macaroni and cheese with chicken. Gonna be honest, mac and cheese, I don't like it. You'll notice a common thread that if it's got like melted cheese or it's like this white sauce, I never like it. Oh, those are nachos. You eat them by yourself. Hang on. Show me the nachos. Did you eat both boxes? I actually love spinach. Spinach is my favorite curry. So it's like the sagwala, which is the spinach curry, is my absolute favorite. I'll pick that over anything, basically. Did you eat both of these yourself, Honolulu? In fairness, some good nachos and cheese is actually alright. Not your fault, you're so hungry. They do look nice though. Then I think that was it for food. I've not... Oh, okay. if we're doing this, I shall share with you what I had for lunch, okay? But you cannot judge, right? I refuse the judging. Give me a second. Let me get to the right channel. Oh, and here they go. Here they go. Okay, well, I might as well sneak mine in before they post some nicer stuff. There you go. That's the pie and veg that I had for lunch because I'm so British. This is my lunch. So we'll look at this first before we look at the ladies cooking. See, look at this. This is a nice... Judging so hard. This is a good meal. Look at all these vegetables that I ate. And then like a meat and potato pasty. Do you not like the look of British food? Does this not look insanely edible to you? Would you prefer beans on toast instead? I did make fun of your ramen lunch. At least I've got vegetables here. Look at this. Whereas you were like a 10-year-old boy's lunch. The only thing that was missing was the stringy cheese. What's inside? This is meat and potato. So it'll be like steak and... Oh, it's like beef and potato, basically. But I prefer steak in it, so... It looks fine! You're more carnivorous. Empanada? 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 What is this? Yeah! Yeah, empanada is the pizza pasty. Yeah, so it's just like that, except it was filled with, obviously, like salt, pepper, meat, and potato. This is like, you buy one of these, like a pasty, when you're in England, in like the city, and it's kind of like street food, almost. This is like our version of like street food. It's like medieval street food, literally, because this is what they would eat back in medieval times. So I had a nice pasty for lunch with lots of vegetables. Can I find Izzy's friggin' ramen dinner? She's gonna judge me. Here it is, here it is. See, look, this is Izzy. This beautiful Californian girl with glitter in her hair. Look at this lunch that she's eating. Absolute madness. Fucking Cheetos. Instant ramen. And I don't know what that is. I think she's drinking friggin' spicy sauce. Empanada over the Philippines can have different fillings. Can be ham and cheese, chicken, beef, and meat. Sounds good to me. Curry puffs, I see. That looks amazing. See? This is like a 20-something-year-old girl's diet in California. It's hot sauce for the ramen. I thought it was a drink at first. There's lime in it too. Honestly, this looks like you ask your 10-year-old son what he wants for lunch. The only thing that's missing is ice cream. AU supports your lunch. Yeah, Honolulu doesn't put the sauce in, he just drinks the sauce. You cannot judge me with this meal when I have like... I clearly win the lunches there. Don't ever bring up the nasty beans on toast ever again. Beans on toast is fine. People judge it and they've not tried true British beans on toast with HP sauce. Okay, let's go back. Let's see what the ladies were showing off. ECO does not win lunch. Hard disagree. Well, if it's broccoli and carrots and cauliflower, tomato doesn't belong there for me. These girls need to work at the charity center cantina. About food making, so I have to learn. This is so AU had her birthday yesterday. I don't know if she's revealed her exact number, so I won't reveal. This big chunk of avocado. No wonder the Zoomers can't afford houses. This is natto. Broccoli, carrots. I guess this is like a potato, mushrooms, cherry tomatoes. Oh, and some naan. Oh, nice. This is a nice little like breakfast lunch. Oh, avocado. Wow, your wife cooks amazingly. I'm pretty... It is nice. Avocado is tasty for your birthday on June 14. Take notes, everyone. Hashtag lick my fork. Can you see it? Oh, hang on, I have to zoom out again. Look at her little smiley face fork. Hang on. Reviewing now. So she can be judged. Oh, this is a nice dessert. Is this the... Oh, she's not here. Oh, here she is. Hey, how you doing? Happy birthday for yesterday. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. Is this your grandma's cake? Because I love your grandma's cake. It's not the one, but kinda? So when are you gonna send this to me? When are you... This is beautiful. Not your grandmom's cake. It looks very much like it. He wasn't home yet. Are you going home on the weekend? Oh, one candle. Is this one candle? Is this to avoid the actual number of candles it's supposed to be? Hello, Peter Pan. I am not gay. I don't know where that comes from. These are nice birthday cakes, for real. That was for midnight, I see. That's really cute. Oh, these are really nice. Did you do anything else for your birthday whilst you were out? I know it's not quite the weekend, so obviously it's a bit hard. Happy belated birthday, my beautiful wife. AU's a pretty decent cook in herself. She does good baking. I would personally say AU's forte is towards baking, but I'm yet to taste it. So this is Saki's Cuban dish. Oh, I guess this is like cuts of beef, and I guess those are chopped pea pods and green tomato, green pepper. You spent your birthday home with work, sucks, and then with your wife who's being on stream. Fair enough. Seems like you had a nice birthday overall. I take it you're going home for the weekend and getting a real birthday cake. Or your grandma's birthday cake. My favorite. Okay, so she was reducing it in the pan. Oh, nice. I know, I was trying to take AU out on her birthday day, but she's still friggin' busy. I couldn't pin her down. This looks really nice. It's kind of like almost chili con carne, but rather than... It's more like minced beef. But it's not minced beef, it's more like shredded beef. I can't see the message, Honolulu. Is it coming up on the YouTube? I can definitely see it, so... Has Izzy posted your birthday drawing on Discord or no? If she wants to, that is. Do you have any more food pictures? Or we do not. This is nice, and I don't understand the hatred for British beans on toast. Oh, hang on, great. She posted in a picture as I'm about to start trolling. Oh, there we go. We have permission. Whack it in, Izzy. Oh, nice. This is breadcrumb fried chicken. Look at those double carbs. Potatoes and rice. What a mad lad. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's messing up slightly, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, like the YouTube chat is like randomly broken up where you can't see it in the YouTube. Strange. That is not on me. I could definitely see it on the stream. You'll have to keep trying, unfortunately. Now, this is baked chicken scent. I shall take a look in a moment. Look at these double carbs. Is there just a little bit of fat, maybe? This is really nice, though. When are you going to cook this for me? Alright, here we go. This beautiful drawing Izzy did for AU's birthday. Look how nice this is. It's because I'm such an attractive guy, Toby, that most of my viewers end up being female. Yeah, I've no idea why YouTube's being weird with the messages. My apologies. There we go. Everyone's wishing AU happy birthday. For those of you who don't know, this is Izzy's original character. This is AU's original character. They're both very cute. It is very cute. Beautiful work. My one regret is I didn't complete this sooner. The princess should never wait. Aw, everyone loves AU, you see. AU's more popular than me. I think that is everything that we've looked at. Eat more meat, always eat more meat. I can definitely see the message. It's weird that I can... Oh, now they're reappearing. I'll say. Weird, I don't know what was going on there. You adore her, sir. I think it's just YouTube being weird. So what is people's hatred with the British beans on toast? Because I'm gonna be real. Okay, that's not a good example. I'm gonna be real. Oh, pulling my hair. There's nothing wrong with beans on toast, like British beans on toast. It tastes totally fine. Saki disagrees, apparently. Here you get like some fats, you get some protein. Exactly, the baked beans look delicious. It's fine. Toby's escape to YouTube chat is chiller there. I read that as I usually put beans over my head rather than bread. Never tried it, but it looks weird. Why does it look weird? Because I grew up with this, so it just looks normal? So racist. The inconveniences away from it, just be glad it's not like Twitter. They'll turn your account into bots. So Twitter's this weird place, right? I like that Twitter is the Wild West. In that, in Twitter, you can post anything and potentially you can get ratioed into oblivion. I like that it's literally the Wild West. You want Kavik? Ceviche? Ceviche is one of those a correct pronunciation. I get the impression none of them were. This? Hang on, here's a better picture. Is this Kvetch? Ceviche? Dislikes do need to come back. YouTube was so much better when it had dislikes. I hate that they took them away just because advertisers and companies were crying that people didn't like their products. It's so annoying that they bow down to that. You'd eat every day if you had this. I'd call this is this like a Pokeball? I have no idea what this is. Beans are but beans on toast, I guess could work. Almost got it. To be honest, pretty good. Ceviche, Quebec. You like the shrimp Quebec? Ceviche. How do I pronounce this? Teach me phonetically how to pronounce this. You know, just the advertising will cry like toxic YouTubers. Yeah, that is true as well. Ugh. Calling out my pronunciation and rolling a 36. Yeah, I wish they'd bring back the dislikes because it's the most rational aspect of the platform. Just like, if people dislike something, that is okay. It's eaten cold and super fresh. Ugh. She's hit me with her balls. She throws a 25. How do I pronounce Quebec? Is it just... What is ceviche? Ceviche. Back to lurking. Because she didn't get her balls on me, that's why. Ceviche. Thank you for the look. Ceviche. Is that it? I'm always going to do Italian pronunciation. I don't need the tranquilizer injection, I'm fine. Is your wife calming you down? Seeing all this raw seafood. Vietnam flashbacks. If ceviche was like fatty tuna or salmon, maybe I could get on board. But it doesn't look particularly appetizing to me. I'm gonna be real. This is a little bit nicer because it's just chunks of like fish. Why the Italiano accent anyways? It just comes out, honestly. I cannot do Spanish. For me, you have Italian, German, British, or Australian. Them's your picks. Yeah, the devs of HighGuard were hilarious because has that vanished from the internet now? It's like the website vanished. I don't know if you can still play the game. Like that literally vanished. Wonder what tea AU has got. I'm gonna go with green tea. Just send a pic when you make it in summer. Promises made. Let's see if promises kept. I think HighGuard has now vanished. Hey Igor, how are you doing? Okay, pull everything over. I think the website has been like canned. Oh no, it's back? The website is back? You must have gotten panicked. Yeah, and entitled devs also want to ban on Steam as well, which is stupid. They should have zero control over that. Ads are about to start playing in 10 seconds. Can you see? You should be able to see the ad thing come up again. We'll find out. You just stop letting. Oh, here we go. Ads starting. Look at this little pop-up I've got in the bottom right corner. Now you know when ads are starting on Twitch. You need to stop letting your mic call your voice from more than a few meters away. Proximity power would cause you privacy. I've talked about this one before. I stream with speakers. I don't stream with a headset or anything like that. And I do that, and I have like an open mic, but I do it using NVIDIA Broadcast and a bunch of other software so that you can only hear my voice, not the music I'm playing, not the games and stuff like that. No ads? Maybe because you're so new, but you can definitely see the ads playing at least. Got this nice little overlay just so you can see. Now you get it. Oh, thank you for the look. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 comes out tomorrow. Let's have a quick look. It's not a bad price, £60. I'm gonna be honest. They could have easily done like 70. Oh no, it comes out 2 days. I guess it's a day and a half because they probably do a midnight release. I will not be playing this on release. One, because I don't think my PC could handle streaming this at the same time. But I also haven't beaten 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 either. So I'm probably going to watch other people stream this and kind of go from there. It's why I'm playing Resident Evil 1 Remake now, because this is coming out. And then, because Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly is coming out in 2 weeks from now, I'll make a start on Fatal Frame either next week or the week after. 4,000 Filipino pesos. 4,000 Filipino pesos in USD. Yeah, so it's kind of hell. It's the same price. That's not bad. No, I don't listen to myself on stream. You always turn off stream sound? What, when you walk away? What tea did you have? That was the question. Igor is complaining that Isio has so many wives. I don't have a single husbando. And Void said, what about Igor? So, you his chat husband? Confirm or deny? Oh really? Is it controversial about Resident Evil 9? I haven't heard anything. I've only heard positive stuff. Yeah, March 11th for the Fatal Frame 2 remake. And I shall be playing it like next week, probably. So I should beat Metal Gear Rising Revengeance tonight. So what AU, what T did you get, AU? I almost said, what AU did you get, AU? And speaking of 12, speaking of tea, you've got to brew your lemongrass tea. I really don't like the flavor of lemongrass. It's one of those flavors that just really does not taste nice to me. Mate's tea and a big amount of alicorn tea. These are completely new phrases to me. I occasionally spit on the microphone by mistake. That is all I do. I do nothing else to my microphone. For those of you who don't know, this microphone has seen over 300 live shows. And when I was in my touring rock band, this was the microphone that we used on tour. And like I just carried it all the way through because I was the one who bought it when like everything like ended. I just walked away with it. So and now the mic is still like being used live. Yeah, Izzy always likes to smell my mic. Is most of the leakers harassing the devs again? Even Kamiya said Resident Evil crew had enough saying that leakers should be kicked out of the gaming environments. I don't think leaking is... So, leaking on Nintendo games I think is completely valid because they deserve it. But outside of that, for things like Resident Evil where there's a lot of anticipation for story beats and stuff like that, the leakers have no value there, to be honest. I think it's interesting to get a look into Nintendo when the leakers come, but even then, I think it's always less interesting. I tend to stay away from spoilers and stuff now, just so I can enjoy it on my own. Alicorn is a unicorn with wings. It's the picture of the tea. It's peppermint strawberry flavor. You know what's happening now? Alicorn tea. Oh, if I click this... What? This is an area of the internet that I beseech you to never look at ever. What's that? I don't know, you tell me. I don't know, mate, at all. I actually don't spell my microphone at all. I am pretty good at not doing that. Mostly because I'm not like a big shouty streamer. Izzy's posted a new breakfast. Hang on. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper. Is that breakfast, is it? Mate? Mate? As in tea. So I was reading it as mate, because I'm British. Lemongrass tea is good for cough? Oh, is it because it's literally just lemon? Is that... Yeah, but in the end, gatekeeping is a must, absolutely. But prejudice has to be praised properly. Right, it's Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. I really do think like gatekeeping is a positive aspect of communities now. I'd already imagine how you look like if you're shouting on the microphone. Do you want to see a picture of me on the microphone? Hold on. Hang on. I'm gonna have to get a picture, the infamous picture. Give me a second, I have to scroll from my camera roll. Here you go, I'll show you a picture of me streaming. Hold on. Pause. 1 moment. I wish my Discord channels were like almost alphabetically organized so I could actually see what I'm doing. Here you go, here's me streaming at the microphone. This is my real life persona. Yeah, this is how I stream. Dr. Pepper is overrated. Not a big fan of Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it's zero calories at least. There's mad sugar rush. You've never tasted Dr. Pepper? It's kind of like just cherry cola, basically. Nice floof. You can absolutely pet me. Thank you. Smells like freshly baked buns. Dr. Pepper is shite, at least the red one that I tried. If we're gonna drink cola, I might as well just have Coca-Cola. But Coca-Cola in the glass bottles tastes way nicer than any other variant of Coca-Cola. You know, Fanta in your country soft drink here is royal, the same taste. You do hot Dr. Pepper again, because you're old? Was that a thing? Oh, don't worry guys, she's gonna cook us a Dr. Pepper for breakfast. What an incredible chef. We're all fully blessed. Here we go. Look at this. Majestic breakfast. And the camera angle makes it look like the can is floating as well. How do you feel when you drink this for breakfast? Do you not feel like sick? These soft drinks called Sprite. Like lemonade. Mexican Coca-Cola is the best one. It's actually still got cocaine in it. So I posit that glass bottle Coca-Cola, if you can get it, is the premium form. There's no... Fuck off. Why would I set my delivery code? I'm a stupid Costco. The glass bottle Coca-Cola tastes way better than in a can, out of the soft serve thing that they give you in restaurants where they just water it down. This is the real Coca-Cola. That's what I was confused. Sprite as the drink, used as cooking. Just been busy, staying up all night, chatting, texting while driving. You would drink hot Dr. Pepper on snow days. I guess you can heat up Coca-Cola too? If you have a drink something not common, then Coca-Cola, fine. Glass Coca-Cola is mid. As compared to what? Do you prefer the canned Coca-Cola? They make it with cane sugar. Okay, that is the way. Cane sugar is much nicer than like the corn syrup garbage that they use. Sprite is the lemonade, isn't it? Hang on. So I just spelled pirate. Right? The drink? Sprite is lemonade. Meh. Sprite is alright. Just alright. Yeah, you can use Coca-Cola to clean the toilet. You can also use Coca-Cola to clean Chrome as well. And I'm not a big fan of soda, to be honest. Oh, she's not driving right now. Just laying in bed drinking Dr. Pepper. I drink water all the time. Like, I drink like 3 liters of water a day. I'm like a camel. You can be allergic to HFCS, can you? I know people can be like allergic to latex. My favorite lemonade is Schweppes. Schweppes. This is the best lemonade, in my opinion. Like, nice lemon flavor Schweppes. It's expensive, but it's easily the best. You rarely drink soda, but you mostly drink matcha and water. You do like 10 cups of water a day. Definitely 3 waters every day. I drink like a liter at breakfast, a liter at lunch, and a liter at dinner, and then probably just like a liter at night. Can't stop myself. Give me milk or water and I'm good. I'll give you milk. You've never heard of Schweppes? It's like a lemonade. So yeah, just like a soft drink company, but their lemonade is absolutely peak. It's got this sweet flavor. Oh, bonking me. Do you want some of my milk, AU? Is that why you're bonking me? Do you remember the last time you had milk? I had it at breakfast, because every breakfast I have a protein shake with 2 scoops of protein, 250 milliliters of milk, 2 scoops of frozen fruit, 1 small spoon of honey, and then blend it all together. It's alright, AU. I'll give you my milk, don't worry. Oh, milk is your poison. It kills you. Are you lactose intolerant then? Are you one of those plebs? She's drinking milk right now, she said. And a pacifier. Like skimmed milk. No, 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 no. You want full fat cow milk. You even want the stuff that comes like straight from the farm? That's what I get. I get milk straight from the farm, not even pasteurized. Just fucking drink it raw. It's amazing. That's why I'm so strong and my muscles are so big. Look at the rip-off Dr. Peppers. Rip-off Dr. Peppers. If you drink milk, it has to be lactose-free. I'm so confident you can cure lactose intolerance with slowly trying a bit every single day. You like MILF milk? Do you have that brand here? We don't have MILF milk. Can you show me your MILF milk and where I can purchase MILF milk? Mr. Pibb? Is that safe? What is safe? What, drinking raw cow milk? Of course it is. Only the retarded governments try and tell you it's not. This is why I'm so strong and healthy, in spite of being a grand 65 years old. Mr. Pibb? Drink. That's a mister, not a doctor. Get your Pibb. I swear this has been a joke on like Family Guy or something. Mr. Pibb. You'd rather drink goat milk though. I've never had goat milk. I do like goat's cheese though. Oh hey Charlie, how are you doing? How was your stream? But raw milk from farm is different than the milk you get in the supermarket. It's even better for lactose intolerant people. Is it? So another point for like proper farm milk. Yeah, come to my house, Izzy. I'll give you some proper raw milk. That'll sort you out. Charlie! You played something, you actually played something today. You're just hanging out waiting for your family to come home. What were you playing? Were you playing Neo? I had goat milk as a kiddo, but we cooked it before consuming it. What, like, turn it into blocks? Cheese, basically. So goat milk is very common in the Philippines. There's a lot of goats. I'd try it. I think goat meat tastes wonderful. Steamed Austrian goat milk? They love the way they make it. Oh, you neoed it up. I see. I have heard of Yakult. Ugh. Oh, what did you roll? A 43 and a 90. No dice. I do know Yakult. Yakult is that drink that like old ladies drink, right? To apparently cure some gut issues. It's rigged. Yeah, you gotta be female to get your balls to land on me correct. Thank you. Now he calls me old. No, I don't. I think you're perfectly as you are, Ew. Ever had kvass? I hate it. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. Okay, hang on. I got some stuff to look at. What was mentioned? I got roadside research. Hey, that looks like roadkill meat. Kvass? No! Knock the pupils out of my eyes. I have to shake my head now. Nope. There we go. Yakult was originally from Japan. Does it actually have like meaningful effects? Because I only know Yakult as like this drink that like middle-aged women drink. I'm gonna be honest. Roadkill meat is bad. It's probably got maggots in for one. What is kvass? Is this beer? Is this maggot beer? What? Explain what kvass is. Yakult gives probiotics. Yeah. Spoken like a true meat roadside enjoyer. Depends how fresh the meat is. Kvass drink? Let's go to Wikipedia, as much as I hate Wikipedia. Do you know who owns Wikipedia? Isn't it really interesting that it has deep connections to Israel? This is kvass the drink. It's fermented cereal-based low-alcoholic beverage of cloudy appearance. Oh, it's a bit like... What's that drink you have in Japan of where it's like the offshoot of sake? It's made with like wheat and stuff like that. So it's not the sake, it's like the runoff from that. Is this the same as that, but Serbian? Kvass originates from northeastern Europe, where grain is produced and considered insufficient for beer to become a daily drink. First written mention of kvass is found in the Primal Chronicle. Celebration of Vladimir the Great's baptism. It's bad, but you've never tried it. Is it bad? I'd give it a go. Habers think they've seen a video of a guy making this on YouTube once. I'd give it a go. Not Serbian, I think it's Russian. Duh. You need to start using the 7TV remotes. Are those the... You can get a plugin to get more emotes on Twitch, right? I was looking into that and decided to not use it in the end. Looks like ginger ale. It looks a little bit like mead to me. If I show you a picture of mead... Can I have a good picture of mead, please? So mead, just show me a bottle of mead. Fuck me. I hate YouTube search. Google search. So this is mead, which is like the honeyed wine that we developed in England. It's the nicest wine in my opinion, but I don't like wine in general. To checkmate, can you give me something in the food channel to look at? The second I put checkmate, it's just going to show me a picture of a chessboard. It looks like ginger ale. It kind of does. It's made out of rye bread or rye flour, malt soaked in hot water. Honestly, I think I'd like this. So when I go and visit Igor in Serbia, one is going to fill me with meat and kvass. I'm going to go, I guess it's pronounced kvass. Savory ginger ale. Have I ever had? I've never had ginger ale. Yeah, that's nothing I've had. Ginger is an okay flavor. Overused in baking. Wine is so yucky. I honestly have never gotten with wine. I never thought it tasted that good. Everyone is adorable. Ego's gonna fill you with his meat. Sounds pretty gay. Why are you gay? A is A equals A? Kvass. Kvass? That sounds like I'm doing it right to me. Kvass. Kvass? 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 Have I got it correct now? Kvass. It sounds like I'm yelling out Serbian slurs. Kvass? I see. Ice wine is really good. Ice wine? Crevasse. You tell him, Charlie. Ice wine? Is this wine grown in really cold climates? If I'm drinking, I'm getting tequila or vodka mixed with something, says Izzy. Gonna be real with you? Tequila tastes like vomit. And I've never liked the flavor of vodka either. You like ice vine? The grapes freeze on the vine. I am interested in this. It's a type of dessert wine. Oh. Is this on Amazon? Okay. I shall take a risk. Go to Amazon.co.uk. Show me ice wine. There's some wild goose. They're alright. It's very sweet and very smooth. I see. Ice wine? I think this is really nice. This could be really good. It reminds me of like the yuzu sake, which is also it's essentially, this is also a dessert wine, but Japanese. Man alive, does this taste good. I could drink this entirely just by itself. I literally enjoy it that much. The only problem is it is strong. It's strong and very drinkable. So like, you drink this, you'd be smashed. I guess it's like their variant on it. I'd go with the yuzu, but I'd try ice wine. Did you post? Is he shilling for fucking mobile companies here? Don't put Rakija. Rakija. Did AU post anything to do with mates? Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. The thing that I look forward to on every stream. Me pronouncing German completely incorrectly. I've looked up Rakija. We'll look at it in a moment. I wish you could drink your alcohol, but his tolerance is very low. There's that Southeast Asian blood for you. I had plum sake one time. Have you ever tried yuzu? I'd really recommend giving the yuzu sake a try. AU wants to mate always. You're speaking of the Raskrapajanji from RE6. A good day spy mission. How you doing, Shadow? Hello there. Spring is coming and you're a bird. Should be laying eggs soon. Pron Rakeya. So, I'm gonna do my German pronunciation. Are you ready, AU and other German speakers? Mebschmidt sprung in Sauberland. Bier Minz. 18 Fruchtite mit Minz und Erdbeeren Aroma. There you go. How's my German? Was it Messerschmitt? Was it a Panzer IV? Panzer Shrek? Mission. Thank you for the day spy mission. Were you laughing? Did you like my German pronunciation? Was it good? Mission. Thank you for the day spy mission. Everyone's getting them in all at once. You're back. Have you waken up from the tranquilizer in a daze? You casted a spell. 5 out of 10? Almost. Nah, I feel like Charlie does better pronunciation than me. How do I pronounce this B? Meberschmidt? Meberschmidt? And she's 686. No damn. No dice. Double S? You'd give it a 2. No, it's a B? Mebmer. Mebmer. Mesmer? It feels like it would be Mesmer. Mesmer? Thank you for the glasses. I can read, I just can't pronounce. Mesmer. I see. It does look like Beta. Speaking of betas, is he still here, right? Okay, let me try it again. Mesmer sprung ins Schauberland. Erdbeer Minz. Fruchtite mit Minz und Erdbeeren Aroma. Achtung! Do you want me to help you to be that University of Texas minister or not? Probably, I've forgotten how to do the final boss. Germs are obviously betas. Easy is not beta. She's definitely a beta. Bierstros. Bierstros? Is that beer? Mesmer the boss from Elden Ring? That's how I was reading it. You're an enigma, says AU. You missed a day of training, so you're making up for it today. That's a job training, isn't it? How long do you have left to go on that? I goon, you goon, everybody goons. Erdbeery. Erdberry? We all know I'm the alpha. All this joking about being like Omega. Silly girls. Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel? Stroopwafel. Not re. I forgot what I was reading now, so... It's a 6-month program, damn. How many days a week? Oh yeah, Stroopwafels. Stroopwafels are the way. These are a fantastic snack. I love the caramelly chewiness. Hang on. Toby's got a new name. Toby Tobin's the gay guy. It works. It can stay. Oh, high fructose corn syrup. I honestly think it's... Is it actually bad for you? My understanding is it's like literally cancer. We do the test, then you liar. I shall do. I might do it at the end, actually, if you remind me. But if you waffle, the Dutch not do that. Oh, honey waffle. Yeah, it's caramel. The stroop strud waffle? It's caramel in the middle, isn't it? Stroop? What the fuck is a... Oh, it's a stroop. Okay. I did stroop waffle. Yeah, is this not caramel? I thought it was syrupy. I've only had caramel ones. The strop. The strop is how you sharpen knives. That's what a strop is? My brain just input strop rather than stroop waffle. Yeah, like these have like a caramel... Oh god, that picture's so flipping big. Jeez Louise, calm down. Can you show me one that isn't like horrendous? Okay, still zoomed in like balls. There you go. You only call them caramel waffle, I see. Oh, so you got 5 months left to train. That's not too much then. By the summertime, you'll be good to go. We only call them caramel waffle. Maybe the doctor's appointments might not remind me. There's always another time. Same, yeah. Thin round biscuit made of 2 layers of sweet baked dough held together by a syrup filling, often caramel. Is caramel classed as a syrup? 5 months left to live. Oh, thank you for the bananas. This is my blood sugar was going low. Shoved a banana down my throat. Especially when warmed up, yeah, toasted. Because you can get some that you have at home, right? You put them in the toaster. Yeah. Well, this is caramel syrup, so yes. Oh, 60. So far from the vaunted 69. Who's got the 69 so far? It feels like Saki's got it once and Have's got it once. Ugh. Stretchy cat licking all this caramel. Balance it on top of coffee or tea. He's a clever one. And to standing in 3 seconds. Still do it without me. I'll rewatch the clip or something. Okay. Someone has to remind me to do this friggin' on mega quiz, otherwise I'm gonna forget. An 8. Sag. Yeah, you did get 69 3 times for user error. That is true. Ads are playing. My apologies. Nugget's trying to chew on your fishnet. He wants what's inside. Yeah, it did 0 69s. That is true. I'm still waiting. Let me. It's in gaming, isn't it, Toby? Toby, the gay guy. Gaming. I should really put these in alphabetical order. I'm screwing myself in the ass. We're scrolling. Here we go. I'm doing it during ads as well. Let me come back when it's not ads then. People can see. I'll talk about this random game that no one would be interested in. I saw this on like the Made in Japan collection. Oh, what did she roll? 81. This is like a 3D made in 2020 to look like a PS2 game, like horror game. And you play as like a Japanese like shrine maiden. It's kind of got that mix of Fatal Frame, Resident Evil to it. I kind of think Charlie might like this, but it's definitely a weird game type. Kind of looks cute. Makes you think Fatal Frame. Cool one, yeah. I thought you might like it because it's so inexpensive. It's tempting to give it a go. You saw that game. Yeah, I'm tempted to pick it up myself because I think it kind of looks alright, to be honest. It's my wish list. It's 50% off now. So I was tempted to give it a go just because it's so inexpensive. And it's not a long game. People are being like 10 hours. But for the price of 5 quid, basically. Not that bad. Is it an old Japanese game? Or is it a new game made to look old? I can't remember which it is. I shall take a drink, thank you. YouTube being buggy on message. It is. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, the YouTube chatting is being really buggy. So I can see the messages. They're coming. Hopefully they're coming through on stream. But they're not coming in like the YouTube chat, which is really strange. Out of my control, sadly. Ah, it's Honolulu, I see. Or is the YouTube chat just not working at all today? Does it seem to have wiki page? Do not show the age of the game. I see. Oh yeah, Persona. Hang on, we were talking about another game, weren't we? You think Nugget get away because you get dressed? He's trying to trip you up. Oh, is it too loud? The follow sign. You want me the follow sound? Do you want me to turn it down a little bit? Long plays 38 hours, and there's a movie made from the cutscenes that are 8 hours long. Okay, we'll look at Toby's character, and then we'll have a look at that game. Some of those enemies are also in Neo. It's Japanese culture. How to make this character? Hang on, I zoomed out too much. How to make this? The ladies will have to comment on this one. I would, for me. Milo, have you tried it? I have. What is Milo? I don't think I have. Emote spam, no spamming. If this was me, I would get rid of the black socks and maybe go with some pink ones or some white ones. Maybe some white shoes as opposed to the black shoes. I feel like, yeah, so Charlie's the same as me though. Shoes don't go with the shorts. I think you need some lighter color shorts and socks. That is my... She's darling, I love her outfit. Would you change anything about it? Since he's looking for critiques and advice. So for me, I could only really think of changing the shoes and the socks. You might have a picture of what I did? I think if I could bring up my VOD and show what I looked like. I was quite happy with how I looked. Shoes look more formal, so maybe more casual shoes. She could do with almost boots. I think she'd get away with boots. You're not a big hat fan. That's just a personal bias. Throw on a nice little beret instead. Game views now about fashion, which is much better because in like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you couldn't really do that. Yeah, it's Pokemon ZA, yeah. The beret always works. I think ladies in beret is fantastic. I think beret should be less of a military statement now. I'll see if I can find it. I won't be able to find mine really quickly, will I? Live? I've had to do a big scroll. Where? Oh, here it is. Yes, show me my body. Yeah, it took me like a really long time to get something I actually was like happy with. Is it right at the end? Here we go. Perhaps something that faces me. Here we go. I realize you can't fully see this. Do you like my outfit? Hey, thank you for the free stream watch streak. Woo! This is the outfit that I made for my Pokemon ZA character, which I was quite happy with. It took me ages to find something I actually liked. But I think this is like a decent style, something I'd kind of wear in real life. Maybe not the green pants, but... So I was quite happy with this look. You see, it took me like nearly 3.5 hours to get there though. Why looking gay, was it? And then the Raikija is like the fruity brandy. I've never heard of this or had it in my life. It looks cool though. Have you tried this, Raikija? It looks very Serbian. This looks cool. I'd try this. I'd try this. We're looking at anything else. Look at the Street Waffle. Look at the Raikija. We looked... Oh, this is Roadside Research that Toby mentioned. Have I seen people streaming this? It looks like... Maybe it's the other one that looks like... Oh, it's the co-op game. No, I was thinking it was the other one with... like the horror checkout one. You can make it like from any fruit, or like strawberry. That sounds nice. Dressing in black is always good. You can't. 50 caliber BMG. Big mother gun. Right, what I shall do. The ads recently played, so you're very lucky. You won't get to see ads. But I will quickly run to the bathroom. I'm going to leave you with a Stroop waffle. Then I shall come back and we shall do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yeah, it was nice to talk about your character. Right. You have 90 seconds to get a drink and go to the bathroom, and then we shall start Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Okay. Actually, I might as well just run some ads now that they let me again. Or just to get them out of the way. Yeah, I'm doing it on stream rather than on my mic. As you were saying earlier. Alright, 2 minutes of ads, and then we'll be gaming. Enjoy the Stroop waffle. Be right back. I've returned. What have you done to me? Ugh. You're safe from ads. Good to know. Yeah, the subs count for so much. Yeah, seeing Izzy and Soma's stream. It's very wet over there. What else did I miss? I tend to wear black in real life, particularly black jeans, just because they're easier and more comfortable than like dress pants. Welcome back, thank you very much. No redeem spam, I'm disappointed. Alright, let me take a drink. And let me boot the old game up. One moment. I'm probably gonna beat this tonight. Alright, let me do the old switcheroo. One moment. My OBS is so complicated now of all the stuff I introduced and changed. Put down the game audio ever so slightly. Nano machine, son. It is time. Is Nugget being a bad boy again? Yeah. Second save file. Damn. Only 3.5 hours. Absolutely blazing. Welcome. Yeah, YouTube. Welcome back. I don't know why it's so forked tonight, just on Lee YouTube, but out of my hands, sadly. Should I go through here? Okay, yep. It made you rip your keys off your keys off your keys.
You have escaped the
I see.
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Oh, it's the MC with the great ass. We know what Izzy watches for. Motorbike time.
That should do nicely.
Honestly, I'm gonna probably beat this in the next 2 hours. Yeah. Vroom, vroom. That's my impression of a motorbike. Give me your closer motorcycle. I can't do a good Arnold impression. I wish I could. Look how good a streamer I am, where I set the end of last stream to be the start of the next level. New body? Engrade my ass for Izzy? I like female ass, sure. If I ever do a replay, I'm definitely going to use the Psy. The Psy looks really cool. 40,000 skills? Can I unlock anything like random? Falling lightning. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Lightning strike? That's his high-speed movement, enabling him to deliver rapid strikes while moving. Stormbringer. Nice. I do not know the commands to pull those tricks off, but we'll see if I spam them. That's mostly how I play games like this. I just hit the buttons and hope for the best. I'm not a fighting gamer. Off to the doctors. Thank you very much for the look. We'll rock out without you. Missing one of the best songs of the game in a moment. Oh, thank you. I shall hopefully see you later. I shall do the Omega if you turn up. Look at this paint job. Get it done on my armor.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good.
The Ghost Rider is cool. Imagine if Ghost Rider was cybernetic, though. Like, literally one of the best songs is about to play in a moment in this game. And the whole soundtrack is fantastic, but this one, yeah. Are you vanishing too, Igor? It's Sam! Raiden.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
You would burn the metal, that's true.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
Just think how Raiden eats with his
I'm not
lower
talking
jaw
about
like
money,
that.
Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right.
Yeah, Doggo is on our side, but he was originally with Sam here.
Story.
And then we picked him up and reprogrammed him. This fight slaps as well. Because we kind of should be friends, in a way.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
This Mexican standoff.
Don't interfere.
This
Gonna-
is between us.
I'm gonna turn my music up for this so I can hear it proper. Oh yeah, dude's mega sus, but you'll see in a moment.
And it ends here.
It ends here.
Okay. Let's
I didn't change to the game. Falls. Yeah. I shall change it now. Thank you, Toby. Metal Gear. Thank you very much. Get ready for this. This is a sick song.
You and me, Jack.
Can I do this without taking damage? It's possible. Okay, well, it's not possible anymore. Huh.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. If I slide into him, he just kicks me off. Oh god. You could just easily pick up his sword. You're just choosing not to. I'm not impressing him enough. Come on! Come on! Yeah!
Now this is a fight.
I think I'm a bit too strong. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wolf isn't pleased at all. That is true. God. Oh. This game is fantastic. I thought I blocked that? Okay, I guess not. You gonna come at me? Oh shit. Those are really hard to block in time. Oh my god. Nice.
Maybe I misjudged you.
Savvy boy. It's Princess Bride that, isn't it, right, Toby? The Diego Montoya quote. This ends here. Is it over already? It can't be. And I'm just blazing for the boss fights. It's sad. I've not watched Princess Bride in years. I remember that fight being way harder. I'll miss you, Sam.
Any cyborg enhancements?
You barely had any?
Outcome necessary.
He barely had any cybernetic implants, and he was keeping up with us.
Elusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists.
Imagine having no cybernetic implants, being able to do that.
Stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
I think everyone's a big fan of Princess Bride, from in my Discord at least. Big sword, that.
Right, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
You miss Snake. I miss Snake as well. At least, but Raiden's good in this game in Metal Gear Solid 4, though. Like, so Raiden does win you over eventually. I'm not gonna get an S. I got an A. Not too bad. I could have done way better, though. I felt like I could have not taken any damage. Next boss is Excelsius. Is it? I probably don't have enough to upgrade. Can get 1 strength. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the points. It's pretty strong as it is. Can I ever use Sam's blade? I can't. Okay. That's story thematic. Buried the sword out of respect. It's because it's nice that the dog and him have that connection. I forget this whole section of the game now. My memory just jumps straight to the final boss. Pizza! Some anime there. Is that Pantheon Witch? Is that what he's watching? I did not remember this being in the game.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Let me in. Is that a real anime in the back?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here.
Where is she? It's Sunny from Metal Gear Solid 4. So this tells us the game is only a few years after.
Stranger.
Hey,
Oh, she's like a teenager.
you're looking good.
Maybe like 6 years since Metal Gear Solid 4.
Little friend.
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake.
I wonder if she can cook eggs now.
Good boy.
Good boy.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry.
It nearly goes Jack the Ripper on it.
It's okay. Follow me.
So I wonder what base like Sunny is on now. Because she is this tech and like medical genius.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
Do little girls always do games about look? Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Is this Sunny's rocket? A Solus. She's very cute now. I think maybe she's like 14. I'm not too sure. But was it her IQ is like 200 or something.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey. Thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
Yeah, so Sunny was the one who saved Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 4, if you remember. She was the one who gave him the dialysis and stuff like that. working with Otakon.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no smoking flight.
No smoking.
Roger. Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
He's gonna go? Yeah, she's crazy smart and adorable. So they're gonna fire me, and I'm gonna go at like 2,000 miles an hour. Human engineering is crazy. We need a sequel to this. It's such an easy win. Jealous of Wolf. Sonny, I'm glad I'm not in the same room as you here. There's a master of... over in Pakistan? I really don't remember what happens from this point on. The ship is wrecked because it's just a rocket. It's a one-shot go.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
I'm surprised they didn't detect that massive ship and crash that we just did. This is probably like looking for some stealth out of me. We're not gonna get some stealth out of me. We're gonna murder imminently. Oh, I was hoping to do like a big jump. Ash. I shall take all your organs and eat them. Dead on. My Raiden impression is getting better. Oh, a little bit too far away. Oh, I'm gonna take his arm. I'm not gonna get his core now. Bullseye. I could do picking up some health packs, not gonna lie. I'm surprised it gave me an A for that. That was kind of sucky.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Affiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
As having controller joystick drift throughout the entire conversation.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Burst straight through. Okay, well, I can't do that. Cool. Well, mincemeat he is. Yeah, the stealth lasted for 2 seconds. Oh, he's got like rocket propelled? Okay. But if I take off both of your arms... Insta-meat. It's how they like it. Oh, I fired him away a little bit too far. Right on. Yeah, it's impossible to run through the enemies. I've just got to kill everything in sight. Whoa. Ugh. Is there anyone else who's not got the big... Oh no, they've all got the big... Okay. They've all got the big hammer. Bullseye. All the music in this is like absolutely fantastic. There's nothing that sucks. Oh, lightning blast. Dead on. My Jack the Ripper voice is getting better each time. I could do with finding like a cache to heal with or something like that. Like I do need some healing for the final boss, I think. No, but I'm kind of just running straight through everything. At least Sunny is safe, that is true. And she's doing really well. She's got a great life. I kind of want more games in this. Do you know what I mean? That you could have like Raiden doing another game, you can have his son take up his mantle as well. I think there's so much stuff they could do if only they would do it. Bullseye, that was just for the love of the game. Oh my god, okay. I don't think Sunny needs adopting anymore. I think she's like all set for herself. It's a shame we don't see Otakon, I'll say that. False. Fine, we'll do it your way. Dead on. Yeah, they are all like kind of one big family, and it's a really nice bit of Metal Gear of where ultimately that's kind of like the message, even with like Big Boss and stuff. She's still in the US. Oh no, Wolf! You okay, boy? Who did this?
Where are they?
She's a ward of the state, I see. Metal Gear? The power to just cut concrete straight in half. What is it? Oh, my boy! Yeah, this is the final boss. This is the final boss already. Blazing. Nano machine, son. It's the cutscene. You ready for this?
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual. Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here. Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
No, not Neil Armstrong, no. This is like Senator Armstrong.
How did they?
Is YouTube working again? It seems like I can see the message at least. There's a terror strike that they're blaming on Raiden.
We leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
Oh yeah, so they're blaming it was an American base, and they're blaming the Pakistanis for killing the American base.
American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
It's 4 years after Metal Gear 4.
Isms. Nationalism. Unilateralism. Materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. And the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
War Machine from the previous games.
Some innocent blood, is that it?
The AI is done. They still...
Relax, Jack.
The War Machine needs money.
We're not out to
So
kill
they're just making them.
extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Arguably the best song in the game. It's so over the top, but awesome. Let me know if it's too loud or not. I'll turn it down a smidge. War is kind of like the most profitable thing. It's crazy. Ah. Can I block that? Maybe I can block it. Just okay. Oh, he runs out of blades and just brings out new ones. And some Metal Gear. It's definitely something like it, at least. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I've worked out the boss already. Deflect the blades. When he drops a missile, that's gonna be hard. Can I attack the legs? Okay, I can. There's no way I was blocking that. Do I have to block it? Okay, I can actually block it. I discovered that way too late. You're still hurting me though, I think. The MG Excelsus. Man, 1% HP. Or 0.1% is on blocking. Let's go. Yeah, best song. Hey Rels, how you doing? I'm having a great time, as you can tell. Exactly what to think. Putting all his legs off. This game is crazy fun. It's fantastic. The shame is so short though. 0.1% HP. Easy. It's a fantastic game. There's no problem with it at all. There's no downsides to the game. It's crazy. Kojima is just like next level in everything. Okay, well now things are gonna get a little bit more complicated. Okay. Nuts. I need to get there before they... He got me. Kojima really is the GOAT. There's not a bad Kojima game out there. It's literally just that good. Oh, okay, the game's pretty generous. Let me restart from here at this point. What's this plebism? What death? This is the best action game Kojima has. I still think Metal Gear Solid 4 is the best gameplay overall. This is just so much fun though. The music as well. You have to work out how to get past these dudes as he's firing his big beam. Okay, I just jump in the middle. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, I can't dodge them all then. Shoot. Nice, full heal. Dead on. You're a gangster. I should have played this on hard, shouldn't I? I remember struggling with this when I first played it, like years and years ago. 'Cause this game's like 10, 12 years old. I just remember struggling a lot, but obviously I've gotten a lot better since then. Yeah, I'm never American to begin with, that is true. Oh, I think I've gotten him. I feel like the most games you played, you couldn't beat it when you was younger, but now you can, yeah. Definitely the strategy games and stuff like that is definitely where I was for that. Now I'm so much better at strategy games. Strategy games, CRPGs, I actually understand the systems now. Let's squeeze a bit of leg off. Yeah. Was it Kai Guy? I can't remember. That's by emulators, maybe. I love this bit. Yeah, I could definitely shave your beard. How quickly, how dangerously do you want me to shave it off? Nice. And I use it on him? Oh. It's so silly. It's awesome. Like the messes. Judgment call. He's heard it all. Look at it. Look at this. Just insane. They need to make a sequel. Nice. A B? Oh, I felt I deserved a little bit more than a B. Nano machine, son. It's the meme.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
The peak is about to play, literally.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
So, like, literally, this game has fantastic songs. I love the message of the game as well. It doesn't have to be this, maybe it has to be this way. Gonna get going on, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. I shall see you next time. If you don't come back later, that is. Nano machine, son.
Let's go.
Go.
The hell are you thinking? Played college ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Yeah, so the nano machine's harder in response to physical trauma. So he uses this tank, this walking tank. Couldn't even assassinate him. Because he'd take the bullet and just go hard.
Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two.
Has your messages not been sending on YouTube? That sucks. I know it's been iffy all night, unfortunately.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
He kicks us like a ball. It's a great villain design, really.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
I love the slug fights in this. Look at him, he's just a lumbering bear. He's nothing else. Doesn't even get to take damage. I don't think there's any way I can avoid that. Surprised I haven't cut his shirt off.
Nice.
You broke my sword? Oh, it's been so hard, my mouth's like on fire.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all
What?
jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets.
Most of them are like that, that's true.
You've got no principles. Just like all the rest.
Voice acting is great in this.
If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
Yeah.
All right, the truth then.
All of Kojima's games are accurate. It's crazy.
You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit!
He's got a point in like some aspects, you know?
Fuck American pride! Fuck the media!
Oh.
Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down!
Oh my god. My head.
And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
He said the thing.
Talking about.
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil. Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars!
I love the wrestling moves.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
Mhm.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Look how the more he states his morals, Raiden gets progressively beaten worse and worse. A lot of this game is Raiden coming to terms with what he actually thinks is the right thing. Because like Raiden mostly loses psychological battles.
Wars, Jack.
He's trying to win us over. And it's all about vision and what you'll do to achieve that vision. You're not greedy.
Shit insane!
The Jacko pose.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Now,
It is the meme boss.
right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry.
Been hungry.
You don't know.
I'm gonna pause because ads are about to start playing. My apologies. So, because I might as well trigger the ads because I don't want them to spoil the Nano machine's son. So I'm gonna run the ads. I'll quickly run to the bathroom as they're playing, and then I'll come back in 2 minutes. I'm so sorry for pausing at this point, but I don't want the ads to play during that time. So, starting the ads now. We're back in 2 minutes. Returned. Ads dying soon. I just got here. Well, they were wanting to play during that cutscene, and I snoozed them. It was like, I'm not gonna be able to keep snoozing them, so came back right during ads. I know, my apologies. I didn't have any other choice. I just had to leave it, and then take the right moment, take a break. 20 more seconds, and we'll move on. Because it's such a cool fight and boss, I didn't want it to be interrupted by like fucking ads. It's just the worst. So I might as well control them rather than being inflicted. Do some stretches in the meantime. Okay, 2, 1. Let's continue.
Fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own 2 hands, you took back your life!
And now, I'll take yours.
You'd come back for a cool moment, Izzy.
Can't we just discuss this?
Oh fuck, can I not block? Okay, I can. What if I can beat the game doing melee only?
I'm gonna knock you out.
I can't block that! Oh, and the Senator's got a full heal. Full restore. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's just not even flinching. Make him flinch a little bit. Kamihama!
Why won't you die?
This is it.
Nano machine, son.
He said the thing.
Physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end.
And this Venom, yeah, honestly, not too far off. Get up, Wolf.
Die, you piece of shit!
Yeah, riding is always hard, just like me. God damn.
All right. I think we're about done.
Nano machine, son. Yeah, the refrain of Samsung. Like the ball?
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Huh.
Nice.
When dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So, you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him,
You're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
You little fuck.
This is a banger fight. Whoa.
I'm strong.
Yeah.
My sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Oh, so cool. It's mobbing time.
Come on.
Come on!
Let's dance.
Time to Jack the Ripper. Yeah, best song in the game. It has to be this way. I love the message of it too. Because I agree, the only way to peace is through severe violence. I'm convinced of that now. Shit! Oh no, these ones are always so hard to do. PlayStation controller doesn't like it very much. In here, I realize. So good. Fucking hell. History. Nice. Bro's got it. He's got it at the end. It's violence. Tanya Dugaroff would approve. I agree.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go.
Here we go. Run, 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 run. Oh, balls. You followed your rat. So fucking good. Jesus Christ. Has to get behind him? How am I interrupting him? Apparently I'm not. Nano machines. Such a great song. Oh. Oh shit. I got plenty of healing though, I can do this. Oh. You always get mixed with the Devil May Cry one. There's several banger Devil May Cry ones too, so. Oh, beautiful. I can combo to block him. Oh, okay, that's sick. Oh, shoot. Somehow he got behind me. I don't know how he did that. Right from home. This game is just my karaoke stream. It has to be this way. I'm strong by name. I'm strong by nature. Would you ever stream this? This is a banger game. So fun. Uh-oh. I think I fucked it up. Oh no, I got it. Nice. You followed your wrath. The same. So fucking good. You got. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I was too busy spamming the buttons. Can I pick up my sword? There we go. Shit, I couldn't even see. They very graciously give me plenty of hell healing. Oh, bollocks. Couldn't get it in time. There we go. All games could do with like this directional cutting. It's so much cooler. Oh, he's in the wrong place. I'm so surprised no game has taken this forward ever since this. I realize, because like it's such a cool mechanic, and you could easily just keep adding this into like different games. Even just do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 2, you know? Like, we're really missing out on not having this in other games. And it's not like it's the Nemesis system from Shadow of War. Like, other people can do this. I think the ball. How do I stop him from doing the annoying healing? I couldn't work it out. I felt like I could get behind his back, but no. You followed your wrath. Thank you for the love ball. I mean, Konami still owns it though. They can do it. And I think rather than doing Metal Gear Solid, they do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Get Platinum involved in again. You know. Bang a game. Oh shit. I'll do it first. Oh, fuck, maybe not. Does it have to be weird if it's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Because this isn't a weird game like Metal Gear Solid. Bollocks, he just caught me at the wrong time. But yeah, it's definitely part of the DNA, but I don't think you need Kojima just for that element specifically. Oh, sick! So, what's right from wrong? Yeah! Reads violence, and in the end, it has to be this way. Yeah, get Yoko Tower involved. Go nuts! Come on! Oh, if I quit his heart up. His high is the one that's powering the nano machine, so rip it out. Nice. GG. 10 out of 10. Not a problem in this game at all.
Your dream dies with you.
10 out of 10. Not a single issue with the game at all.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution.
Absolute cinema.jpg, for real.
Fight for reasons they don't
It really is.
causes they don't believe in.
Abo Sloot.
But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack.
Yeah.
You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let the bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
You're thirsting over Raiden, are you? He's mostly machine. Whoa. That's his nano machine heart. That's crazy. That's like Resident Evil.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You.
A sequel would work so well. Yeah, beautiful camera work. Do you want this standing over you in bed, Izzy? Look at him covered in blood. You know what she's like. What did I get for that? A B? An A? Nice. Need a game where you play as Sunny. A PSP game. High frequency Murasami blade unlocked. That's for the next playthrough.
Official pet ride for your family? But first, our top story.
Yes, you can ride the Robodom. Good idea.
Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt.
He says he'd be able to stand.
In meetings with
He's slobbering all over his like electronics.
leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick that pads. You just missed the final boss.
Let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant
I like how they make sure we can see her bra and that it's pink. I'm in the background. Ah.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
Did you like my karaoke singing to the boss?
And long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles.
So they've taken all those kid brains who got turned into cyborgs and they've given them new cybernetic bodies.
The rest when they come of age, and it's strictly voluntary, you know.
Audiences did not like that. I was excited.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, eh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well,
Recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
It'd be that kid who we cut their arm off. Here he is.
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me
Look at his cyborg arm.
You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
I shall take a drink, thank you.
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
He's become like Sunny's pet and companion.
For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people.
You meet Rose and your kid in MGS4? I don't know if you meet them in this one.
The Raiden I know is a hero.
Yeah. It's in the hospital where he meets him for the first time, and when you get the revelation that he is the dad, and not Campbell. Do we see what happens to Raiden? We don't. See, we need a sequel. Do it, Konami. I don't have the reservations that other people do about making a sequel to this or continuing Metal Gear. I think you can do it, and I think it's going to be good if you have a good writer. It does need to be a personality. It can't be Kojima, because obviously they've fallen out, and like that's not happening ever again. You could do Yoko Taro, get him borrowed from Square. I'm sure he'd be down for it. I mean, he's recently done the new series of Evangelion, so he's not afraid to touch the forbidden the forbidden arts. There could also be someone over at Platinum who could maybe like run with this. Yeah, Yoko says he'll do anything for money. Konami can clearly afford it. Just get him to write the scenario. He doesn't have to direct it. You can let the Platinum guys do the direction, I think. Because there's more room to do a story with Raiden after this. I think like Sunny's still there. She can be a little bit older. Wolf is still there. So you've got that Otacon pairing almost with Raiden. Or you could even jump even further in the future and you're following Raiden's son. And his son has taken up the mantle of like what Raiden is and stuff like that. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do. A little bit tragic, obviously, to do that, but I think that maybe that would be enough to pull people in. Because any sequel to this or continuation of Metal Gear Solid, the fans are going to be so aggressive towards it, I think. So you need to be strong, and it's hard to say. I'd pull back. I'd keep Raiden's voice actor. Even if it's his son, I'd just get him to voice the son as well. The son, and like, don't forget, like, the sword cutting mechanics in this. What other game has them? Fruit Ninja? Some VR games? There's been no 3D action games that continued this legacy. You could improve it in some capacity, make the controls a little bit nicer when you're doing the blade time, for sure. But the rest of the combat's great. Die by the sword? Is that Is that a game? Hang on. Die by sword game. Die by the sword? Limb from limb? I can only see it on GOG. I'll have a look in a moment at the end of when this is done playing. Do not play that. Okay. Does it suck? 1998. We'll have a look at some gameplay. See how horrific it is. I've just beaten the game. Solar I have. Welcome in. Hopefully your week has been going well. You've broken the back of the week going into Thursday. GG's. Oh, thank you for the lug. Yeah, I was having a great time. 10 out of 10. There's not a problem with the game at all. It's great. It says, hey, but I'll have a look at it. Giga Jang. I can manage Giga Jang. Have you beaten this then, Solar? This is 4 years after Metal Gear Solid 4. It's nice to see Sunny again and stuff like that. Thank you for the daily spy mission. You haven't? I know you're not into the action-y games. I don't think it's that hard if you just know how the parry works, because the parrying is actually way too easy. The parry makes the game basically trivial. I give it a go. I love this game. The music is fantastic as well. You can chop off a kobold's leg and pick it up and beat it to death with it. Was that Die by the Sword? Limb from limb, I guess where the subtitle comes from. Mouse controlled motion controlled sword swings. That sounds cool. You did play DMC3. I think you'd love this then. I think this is way better than DMC3. And it has way better music. There, I said it. I think this has some of the best music in games. Not only just because the songs are bangers, but because they're timed with the combat intentionally, so it hits it really well. You think the clunkiness is part of the charm? We'll take a look in a moment. It sounds cool, but we end up missing everything. So I know in Star Wars Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast, they use the directional controls with mouse clicks to do like lightsaber stuff. It was okay, it didn't live up to what you wanted as a kid, but yeah. I'm not a fan of the DMC series, I'm gonna be honest. I've tried 1 and 3 and 5. Beaten 1, didn't enjoy it. Got halfway through 3 and I didn't want to continue. Got like an hour into 5 and I didn't like it. Die by the Sword is one of those games that was probably a little too ahead of its time and the tech just wasn't quite there yet. It probably worked better as a VR game or something. It might work better today with modern mouses. If it was 1998, it wouldn't be high DPI. It wouldn't be the polling rate to make it feel good. It'd be like the PS1 patch thing. Like really low poll rate. Can I skip? Or do I might have to do... Okay, well I guess we're stuck watching this. There might be an after credits thing, so that's why I want to hang around. There's not... I can't think of one downside to this game at all. I think it's kind of the perfect length. I'd have almost wanted more boss fights. But that's not really a criticism, it's more like I just loved it so much that I wanted more. I wish it was longer because I've beaten the game in like 5 hours, 4.5 hours. I don't know if there's much new game plus. I've unlocked a bunch of side weapons I would like to try out, I'm going to be honest. Like the Sai, I think those are really cool. I wish more games learned from this game. We shall find out how long my playthrough was soon. I think it's going to be like 4.5 hours. Time for you to expose your Omega self again. I think it will say at the end, it should give me a rating of like all my scores, right? Because it was keeping track for a reason. This is my second playthrough.
How's business?
Oh, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The bread-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of talking when I've been playing this game.
They don't understand.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
Oh, cool.
I've got
This
my
is
own war to fight.
This is the first stream, but yeah, I've done like a lot of chatting at the start of the streams. So I first played this back in like 2014 when I got it on like super deep sale on Steam. And I've played it intermittently since, but never beaten it all over again. See, look, just over 4 hours. So just over 4 hours on a single playthrough, roughly knowing what I'm doing. On normal as well, I probably could do hard and not struggle. 320,000 BP. Zanjutsus, I should have got 100. Longest combo, 129. I killed 256 enemies. Let me snooze the ads. 122 blade mode, 0 explosive kills. I'm not a grenadier. I killed 386. 11 remaining enemies, but I just didn't fight them. 8,500 cuds. 1 right leg severed, 1 left leg severed. 21 right arm severed, 14 left arm severed. 7 beheadings, 74 alerts, and 6 continues. I don't know why it tracks. So in alerts, there are some sections where you can play it stealthily. I was not inclined to do that. I just wanted to enjoy the sword stuff, you know? Title, Passing Rain, complete normal or higher in less than 8 hours. That's a low bar. The ads are not starting. I don't think. I paused them. Mr. 1%. Oh, complete a normal or higher, earning 300,000. Okay. The stealth is pretty optional in all the MGS games, except for 2, in my opinion. You can kind of barrel through quite easily. Samurai, complete normal or higher activity while only using the high frequency blade as a weapon. Nice. Battle tested, complete normal higher despite being discovered 50 or more times. Jack the Ripper. Put your enemies at least 1,000 times. I did pretty well on this playthrough then. It's like picking up all the bids. I could almost do 100% of this game. It's not easy if you know how to actually stealth through them. There's a lot of areas of... Oh, so there's no new game plus. Oh, sad. Is it, do I get an extra difficulty setting? If I do story, I can do his new game. I just want to see if I can do hard. Ah, yeah, I can do hard, but I was hoping there'd be like an extra level of difficulty. Unfortunate. I do want to look at the achievements for the rest of this. So let me switch over to chatting. I could play some Resident Evil, but changing this stream titles is too much to do on YouTube. Let me open the browser. Steam, Metal Gear, Rising, Revengeance, achievements. And there's also YouTube. Die by the sword, limb by limb? Children of Clay? Oh, there's not time for that, I don't think. I won't sign into my account, because God knows what it might show. So let's have a look at some of the harder ones. Unlock every VR mission, probably a bit of a pain in the ass. Data mining, bit of a pain in the ass. Kill 100 heavily armed cyborgs, that's not too difficult. Get all the customizations. Oh, do it without taking damage. Get the highest score in every VR mission, that's actually not too bad. Without taking any damage against Armstrong, okay, that's pretty tough. I'm Revengeance difficulty, okay. Do you... I guess you get Revenge difficulty if you beat hard all the way? Listen to most of the codec, that's rough. Okay, I see. They're not too hard then. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Okay, well let me take a look at Side by Side, Limb by Limb. What I'll do, I'll leave you with this picture of this caramel waffle. I'll trigger the ads because they've just been... The ads want to play, so I might as well get them out of the way. So let me do that. In the meantime, Hayden will be in charge of stream. I shall be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the caramel goodness. I shall be right back. I've returned. He's dead. I'm never dead. You can resuscitate me, AU. Do you want my bathroom chocolate? Have you missed the bathroom chocolate? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've been enjoying your tea. Have you been doing any drawing in the meantime? Let me take a drink. I kind of want these, was it strudel waffles? You have chai latte now. Fancy. Oh, you need to work. Oh no. You should try and finish like a time on, you should try and finish at a normal person's time. You were sleeping the whole day. Catching up from modding from Soma, I guess. Limb by limb. Let us have a look at this game. So, Charlie says it's rough. Wow. The frames per second do not look good. Yeah, catching up. I know you're all exhausted. You were covering for Soma, Angel was, that girl with the nice voice was too. Like everyone was just tired constantly. I think you have to play this game to get a grasp for how it feels. Are you swinging the mouse when you're doing this? Obi, is that her name? She had a really pleasant voice. Yes, you swinging the mouse? I kind of wish I found this as a kid. I think it might have been really cool. She is hyper cute. Apparently she's a really good artist too, but I haven't seen. Has locational damage and physics-based combat. It definitely looks interesting. Can I skip ahead? Do like, I want to see something like slightly more advanced if I can find something. I believe this is only on GOG. Does she have anywhere we can check out her art? Ew. You do more damage the faster you swing your weapon. And there's no stamina or anything. Did they ever do a sequel? Or anything like that? It's definitely a unique idea. I just wonder if they learned from this and then developed further stuff from it. Oh yeah, it's definitely jank. It's a good idea in theory, but it plays really badly. I think it probably plays really cool for its time. Let me turn my controller off, actually. It might have worked better as a controller game, and your right analog stick is what you do the slashing with. It might have worked a little bit better for that. So you flick the analog stick, and the speed at which you flick it. You personally really liked it, but it's very clumsy. I'd love... Is it definitely not on Steam? And Limb from Limb is an expansion. Let's do Dead by the Sword gameplay. You found it charming. Oh my god. Oh, Dead by the Sword. Let me spell it correctly. Can I not have a review? Can I see a full game, please? You did play it on launch hardware. Oh, I know how this would feel. It is very much like Jedi Academy in a way almost, where they take away the motion, the physics of the mouse. They do away with that, and they use the directional stuff. If you chop the any leg off, they hop around on one leg, like it's Monty Python. You said you could take their limbs and throw them at them, right? I guess if it's physics-based, you kind of need the sword behind you to have the greatest swing and damage. Is there any spiritual successor to this? Yeah, see, here's a comment. The game's limb from limb damage removal system, as well as the mouse-controlled sword swinging, was so ambitious for its time. It was a clunky mess, but I loved every second of it. It's really nice. And people are saying the sound is actually really good as well. And someone found the CD-ROM in a dumpster. So, like, you probably noticed the health bars flowing above their heads, but if you decapitate an enemy, then it's just an instant death. Nice. Let us consult AI for this, because there might be something we all just missed. Because normally, like, AI is actually pretty decent at picking stuff like this up. So, let me arrange this correctly so people can actually see what I'm doing. The video game had a specific and unique combat system. I can only think of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance as a spiritual successor. Are there any other games that use the system and adapted it, or not? That a C or the mysterious black box comes back with? Because you never know. And this is what AI is good for, in my opinion. It's absolutely trash for doing like artwork and stuff like that. Yeah. It definitely feels like people would jump straight to VR. My problem with VR is no one plays VR. Now people are going to be screaming at me. It's like, oh, well, Meta sold a bajillion Quest 2s and 3s or blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine, but they're not using them on the daily. They're not relaxing devices to use in the way that sitting at a computer or on a couch to play a console game is. Blade and Sorcery? Okay, so Draconis, Cult of the Worm, is the official spiritual successor but more linear hack and slash with stages. There's a physics-based sword control dismembered by the same developer, Treyarch. Oh, it's Treyarch! Oh, and then they went on to do Call of Duty. Oh, bros. You were so unique. What has become of you? Oh. Blade and Sorcery we'll take a look at in a second. This was Gamecast. Oh, boy. All this. Hang on, as my music stops. Hang on, I was listening to Carpenter Brute's Best Of. So Draconis, this is by the same developer as basically a follow-up to Limb by Limb. Yeah, a bit of a shocker that they're now the Call of Duty bitch. You can kind of see he's got the same-ish movement. I want to see some combat. Oh, it feels so floaty. Yeah, you can see the physics based on the swords as well. Did you know this existed? Yeah, you can see that same swinging motion. It definitely looks like 2000s. Oh, it's got that feel of like an Unreal Engine 5 like slop game. You didn't know about this. Would you be interested in trying this? It's Dreamcast, so emulation only. The camera is so strange. It's a camera where the character moves, but the character isn't actually moving. The world is moving around the character. It's that camera. If you like Limb from Limb, you might like this. You can definitely tell it's inspired by Diablo. It'd be less awful on a controller. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could suffer through. You had Blade and Sorcery. That's what Charlie mentioned. Blade and Sorcery. This would make you motion sick. It's got that look of it. Oh, I know Blade and Sorcery. That's the VR one. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of this and it does look cool. But again, the issue is that it's VR only. Yeah, you can do some funny stuff in this. So I've watched like NANO as gameplay channel. So I actually watch NANO fairly often. I actually like his gameplay stuff. Yeah, the camera movement is weird. Pretty sure you've seen Scarl play this a few times. I think this is probably one of the banger VR titles out there. Not that there's a great deal in my opinion. But yeah, if you wanted to see a Portuguese man play video games, I do really like NANO. I think he's really funny. Yeah, this is Blade and Sorcery. This is actually a pretty good game. How much is it? Oh no, Blade and Sorcery Steam? $24.99. I don't know. I'm always mixed on VR games. So I had the original Oculus Rift when it came out. I know Saki has the Quest 3, Quest 2. Has anyone else actually played VR at home? Quest 2. Yes, I had the original Oculus Rift when it came out. I was following it really closely. If you know Tested.com, owned by Adam Savage and like Norm and stuff like that, I was very active in that community when Oculus Rift came out. It was maybe what, 2016, 17? I was very active on there. They answered some of my questions about the Oculus and they went to speak to Palmer Luckey himself actually and asked my questions. That was really cool. So I was all in and I enjoyed my time for it, but I can't say I've probably got more than 60 hours in VR total since then because it's so much hassle to set up. It's very sweaty and claustrophobic in a way. And many of the games are very much oh god, I'm trying to come up with the right word. It's like a generic term you use for like, here's that gimmick, and that is the game, basically. Play Children of Clay. We do have time. I want to mission. Thank you for the day, spy mission. How you doing, Angel? I want to have a look at some more of these physics-based games first. It's really short. Okay, one more. Well, let me have a look. It's also really good. Okay. This is Blade Symphony. Can I just see gameplay? I hate when there's like loads of channels and they don't just do gameplay. Fine, we'll look at this trailer. I've never heard of this. How are you doing, Angel? How's your day been? I imagine you're at work? Instead of cheap jump scares. Okay. Watch this video. I'll download Children of Clay in the background. It is free. And it's really small to download too. It won't affect stream for me. You're at work right now because work Wi-Fi sucks, so stream's behind a lot. I see. Hopefully work is going well for you, not too stressful. Hey, Angle. I do that all the time. Yeah, this is 11 years ago, so new-ish. I want to see like gameplay, like actual game. The game's dead, but you can still play it. Oh, I think I've seen it. This is like a 1v1. Today's been good. You got tons of sleep because you needed it. That's why. Being on Summer's leash. Mildly annoying people is a good way to befriend them, right? Absolutely. That's how Saki befriended me. I'm kidding. This looks cool, but I think this is one of those titles where it's like an indie dev and it's multiplayer only, so if someone's not playing it, you're screwed. Tori Bash? It's free game. Roek. Mouse Dragon release for Physics Swings. We who are about to die. Let us see. What do you be? Can I have a look at gameplay, please? Oh, watching Charlie play it. Oh, this gameplay is going to be dog then, isn't it? This looks like a limb from limb modern take. Don't you think? I think Charlie sucks as a gamer though, so it looks alright. It's so broken, I think. You was exhausted. You probably got like 10 hours of sleep. Perfect time to do some squats while you're at work then, don't you think? No, I'm just playing it. You don't have to. I'll give you a rest. Oh, sorry, full screen. Alright. Let us get my controller back. Let me boot up some clay. 16:9. Let me change. Children of Clay, isn't it? Children are Clay. The most popular game. It's got 14 followers total. Your DualShock controller is not supported. It shall be fine. Give it a second. It might make my model glitch out as I set options. Oh, I never control a game like this. Options, please. How do I select? Full screen. Off. Off. Oh my god, what are these controls? Okay. Give me a second to connect it all up. Game capture. The Children of Clay. The Children of Clay. Let me pause my own music. No, I can capture it fine. The controls are very odd. The right analog stick is like the mouse, and I can't press X to select. I have to press like down. I have to press down on the friggin' analog stick. Making you do squats? Depends how nice you are. Time is 5:40 past 11. 11:45. 11:54. I have received another artifact from my old friend, Professor Ortve. He writes again about how he misses working with me out in the field, and his remorse about the incident. I immediately felt a chill down my spine and was once again back in the cave, trapped and hopeless. I compose myself. I need to focus on my work. Time to start the examination. You're supposed to play this with keyboard and mouse? Are you? Name, artifact number 297, site, Kurgan Burial, Mound 7B, Ural Mountain. Material, clay. Age, unknown. Function, unknown. Boom. You need to type stuff later. Okay. Buy PlayStation controller. This, you can see everything and hear everything, right? Can you? Let me know if you should turn it up or down. Feature resembles a human face. Oh, I can move stuff? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I clicked off the game. Okay, I'm not doing it with keyboard or mouse. I'll type later when I have to. The matches? How do I use the match? Do I rub it against the... How do you use matches in real life? Well, I'm thinking of striking it against something. But I don't know how I would strike. The controls are mad weird for this, I'm gonna be real. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the mouse. Just be ginger. Okay. I'm looking for signs. I can see some letters almost. Yeah, so I strike them. Okay, there we go. I struck it against the edge of the box. I was trying to... I didn't know there was a strike there. I was trying to strike it against like anything else. What does the compass do of all things? Oh? It looks like a metal object embedded in the artifact. It doesn't seem like it's possible to extract it. Maybe we can find out what kind of metal it is. Search for... metal? I've never played a game like this in my life since I was a kid. Let me turn the game up so you can hear more of the mood. The earliest archaeological support of smelting hot metallurgy is dated to around 6 to 5000 BC. Good, it should always be BC and AD, none of that other garbage. The most common metals found on archaeology sites are iron, copper, lead, tin, and zinc and their alloys. Because iron is magnetic, it can be easily distinguished from the rest. Do I have a magnet? Yes. The compass is detecting a magnetic field, so the magnet reacts to the iron. I'm not religious, I just don't like change. I am religious and I don't like change. Okay, so it's definitely iron. Rotate, one more. They seem to be some sort of runes, but I don't recognize the type. Maybe I can find something in my book. Runes? Runes? An example of rune and runiform writings. The letter U written using different runes. Orcan runes? Rovas runes? Ufkak runes. So we've got the chevron, we've got a tie, we've got an N. We've definitely got the tie, I think. Runes? 2, Rovas. Rovas. Try looking up iron, okay. I'm deep into the runes in a moment. Written down in your notes section. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I did not see that. The Rovas script, or Old Hungarian runes, writing system used the Hungarian language. After the establishment of the Christian Hungarian kingdom, the old writing system was partly forced out of use and the Latin alphabet adopted. However, among some professions, the script has remained in use. For example, shepherds use it to track the number of animals. Old Hungarian letters were usually written from right to left, like English. So, got a mountain, which is L. Got a backwards bracket. Do we see backwards? LN. Then we got the LNU. LNUD. I have to write this down. LNUD. Okay, let me double check that I actually got that right. Oh, right to left is basically backwards. Sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. I was going down in a complete red herring there. This is fun though. You were right to push me to do this. So I was doing it in reverse. Let me do it right to left then. So let me start from the beginning, or what would be the end in English. Got the tie, which is you. You. Then there's the telephone pole with one line, which is R. You are cursed. There's the upside down T, which is D. You'd Erd? This is what it's like when you have a phone call with me. I'm just trying to describe something. There's Erd. Then there's you again. Urdu. Urdu is a language, right? Isn't that Indian? Then there's the backwards brackets. N. Urdun. Then there's the mountain with 2 lines. Is that L or a G? I think this is G. Not L. I think that's then the G. So Erdung? Erdung. You are dung. Okay. The close. Did I know it this way? Nothing of note. Rotate. Nothing of note. Rotate is the iron pin, and then we should look up iron. The earliest known ironwork is dated from 3000 BC, so that's the earliest date that we currently have, made from meteoric iron. There are 2 main types of ironwork, raw iron or cold iron and cast iron. Cold iron is long and varied tradition in the mythology and world of folklore. Okay. It's probably going to be cold iron then. The runes. Does cold iron give you anything? Cold iron? Horseshoe. Historically believed to repel, contain, or harm ghosts, fairies, witches, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. This belief continued into later superstitions in a number of forms. So if I do... We don't find anything to do with ghost. Witch? No. Horseshoe? No. Hey, what did cold iron say again? Repel, contain, or harm ghosts, malevolent supernatural creatures. These continued into superstitions in a number of forms. Okay. What? The iron object. We know that it's cold iron. We know that it's a horseshoe. What if I search by just the letter Erdung? Erdung. Runologists translate the runes, okay. Erdung is a shape-shifting demonic creature from the early Hungarian paganism. Pre-Christian beliefs it ruled the lower world and helped God in creating the earth. After Christianization, it was identified with the devil. One of the oldest Erdung myths recorded by the Yugur tablet found in the Ural Mountains. Illustration of the devil from the Codex Gigas. Yugra tablets. I search for Yugra. Found in the Ural Mountains, the Yugra tablet depicts the legend of a star that fell to Earth, and out of the star, the 7 children of Erdung crawled out. According to legends, the children caused misfortune, sickness, and death to mankind, but a brave Taltosh is cunning to lure and trap the creatures. Out of the 7, only 6 are depicted on the tablet. Could be because of damage, but hypothesis states that this is the evidence for the 7 children being the folk creature Mumush. Mumush? Mumush. Mumush is an invisible creature that scares children in the Hungarian folklore. is most often associated with darkness, but there is no description of its shape, even in the beliefs of other peoples. According to some assumptions, there is no description of its shape anywhere, but everyone is the embodiment of their own fears. Do I have to turn off my candle then? It's most often associated with darkness, but there's no description of shape. The Moomish symbol, which again we've copied. He loves. Oh, true. I could have summoned him. I didn't know. It was. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until you just said. Is invisible. It is mostly often associated with darkness. And I can't turn my light off anymore. Darkness? Hang on. Click. Darkness? I could not find anything. The Zikra? Not find anything. Okay, that's just the brand of the matches. I did search Moomush, didn't I? Yeah, this is Moomush. Which is what I just read out. So it's an invisible creature that scares children in the Hungarian folklore. Often associated with darkness, but there is no description of shape. According to assumptions, the description of its shape is anywhere of the embodiment of their own fears. It's like darkness? Fear? Could not find anything relevant. Okay, so I've searched. I think I've exhausted. Yeah, and so now some liquid has come out of the eyes. Okay, I've only just noticed that. If you zoom in, the dark liquid. Has anything changed? It's now loosened the metal object. Ooh, spooky! Looks like the dark liquid loosened the metal object. And I can then pull it out? That's probably a mistake. Yeah, so now he's better off in darkness. The flames extinguish when in close proximity to the dark liquid. Yeah, so the iron seems to be a nail, so we need to put it back in because we've just released the monster, because it was basically like that as well as keeping him in place. Can I zoom in? Oh, so now his face is open. What on earth? I should pick up the candle and investigate. We've unsealed. Can I get closer? Oh, hands are shaking. Hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti. Oh, is this a rotation? I need to figure out what's happening before I leave. Hang on. Should I go forward? Like a collection of Neolithic artifacts. Okay. Do I rotate? Bronze plaque in the form of a human face. Lomovatov statue from the 10th century, which was the unknown origin, found in Siberia. Igor, I summon thee. What's over here? Is this where I just came from? Oh, I can hear like some breathing. I assume you can hear that too. The dark stains lead to the right. Take a right. The body is alive. Am I dead? I stumble in the darkness trying to find my way towards the door and away from that wretched thing. I reach out with my hand and find something. It is goo. The wall is there. Oh, my light has gone out. There is a wall here. Now what do I do? I reach out with my left hand and find a wall. It feels cold to the touch. There's nothing in front of me. There's a wall here. I might as well keep going in circles. This is warm to the touch. Nothing in front of me. Okay, then I can go forward. The air feels colder here. There's some sort of moss growing. There's nothing in front of me. Nothing. There's a wall. Go right. Go right. Is this not where I came from? Go right. There's a wall here. So now I'm facing forward. Am I losing my mind? Moss usually doesn't grow inside of houses. Wall, wall, wall. No, it's gotta be happening. So I'm trapped? And now I'm like panicking? I remember the matches I keep in my pocket. There's just a single one left. It takes a few seconds before I dare to light it. Brace yourselves. How do I reach in my pockets? I've been summoned into the cave. Dude, oh, my light is going out? Okay, that's it. Except for the newspaper article titled The Children of Clay. What in the DOS game is this? Just a few months after the disappearance of the esteemed archaeologist and incident involving a broken artifact, the team working on the remote site in the URLs has made an astonishing discovery. A previously unknown underground chamber containing a dozen similar small clay figures has been discovered. They are already in contact with several universities across the globe to further study them. This is a Serbian-related kind of horror story that you've missed out on. The end. Created by Balaz Ronya. What? So you've missed out. Music by Michael Barker. Japanese translation. Very nice. What? So I released. You mean Silent Hill? I released the monster from one of the 7 children, the last remaining child. I released it. I assume it used its powers to then make me take its place. So I think that is it. I could be wrong. Is game over? The making of? Oh, that's DLC. Okay. Is that it? So did I get it right of what happened? Let me switch to chatting. And turn my volume back up. Remember what it said at the beginning? No. Streamer memory doesn't last that long. Yeah, it's Hungarian, but it mentions the Siberian story. Your neighbors? What did it say? Yeah, I got stuck in a cave. At the end? Not at the beginning, right? Let me switch to the browser. Children of Clay explained. Siberian? Oh yeah, not Serbia, sorry. Austria, Australia, it's all the same. What does the Moomush do? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Serbia, Austria, Australia. Obtained for the colleague. The artifact is a mysterious statue. It reveals that it's made of cold iron, hard, warding against evil spirits. Yeah, you should have told me to pay certain attention because I'd have to replay it twice. So I was just following along at certain points. Clay learns about Titos, who imprisoned the spawn of Ordog and identifies the creature from the myth as Moomus, a dark boogeyman that takes the form of humans' worst fear. Quickly identify all the artifact's backstory, cause it to leak black fluid, and removing a nail releases the creature, which I understood. It's a black shapeless mass. Upon discovering the creature, the player finds themselves transported in the darkness to a cave with no way out. The epilogue tells a story about the disappearance of the player's character and discovery of a new burial site with several identical statues now past the university. I know what Siberia is. Your worst fear was being stuck in that cave. Really? Where did that come from? Expressing remorse for an accident that happened in the cave where the artifact was located. So, my character was there in the cave. They had some issue being in the cave and it was terrifying. It's their big fear. And so when they release the monster, it sends them into the cave and you have a panic attack and die. It's definitely like an old school point and click idea. Yeah, it's not, yeah, I understood that it warped me there. Huh? Yeah, because it essentially kills me, but I've also released it because it was held in place by like that nail, the cold iron. So it feels like it warps me there and is then released into the world. And then they find the other statues of the kids who got sealed away too, hoping that more researchers release the Moomush, or the other 6 of the kids or whatever. Okay, so the game's climax sees the player trapped in a cave, mirroring a past accident, with the final scene revealing the archaeological team discovered dozens of identical statues, suggesting the curse is spreading. Yeah, see, I just put that out. The epilogue implies the player has become a new vessel for Moomush. Reinforcing the feeling that humans are metaphorically children of clay shaped by fear of mortality. Okay, that's really cool. It was made by Scream Jam and Cosmic Horrors Jam in 2024 and released in Steam 2025. Widespread acclaim. Oh, good for them. I want to see Children of Clay. It's good that it's free because it would not go down very well. Yeah, and then all they have after that is a making of, which is actually a pretty good way to do that. They made the game free because it is a narrative experience. If you enjoy it, buy like DLC and understand the making of. I think that's a really cool way of doing things. Hats off to them. Yeah. Imagine what they could do with like a proper timeline and proper budget. It would be... You could keep a lot of the same ideas, but I feel you would almost need like 10 different scenarios and stories, but for each story, they're secretly connected between each. And then when you play all 10, you unlock the 11, and the 11 is the big reveal of how 10 were connected. I think that'd be a really cool way of doing it. Yeah. Okay, it's actually a good experience. I would recommend that to people. It is helpful when you got someone in chat giving you a little bit of direction. You'd be like, hey, see that word? You search that up, it tells you the thing. So, and then once I learned, okay, that is how this game works. Okay, off to the races then. I've heard of Dark Eye. Dark Eye? Memoria? I don't feel this is this what you mean? Memoria? I know the Memoria games are very big, or were big. It's not going to be on Steam. Ever heard of the Rise of the Gore Cats? Hang on. One at a time. Rise of the Gore Cats? Maybe a servant guy or team. Rise of the Gore Cats? What is this? Welcome to downtown Cattsburg, where the streets bleed neon and the critters bite back. He plays a private detective, Mitch Berkman, an ex-Vietnam vet with a trunk full of guns and a personal vendetta against the little monsters that plague his city. So he's like a big shoot-'em up. Almost like Twisted Metal or something. Oh, it's like Vampire Survivor. That's the kind of game it is, I think. Yeah. It's free, it's coming soon. It's alright. Just each animation manually. Is it just one dude? Yeah, they've only made that game. And then Dark Eye game. The Dark Eye. Is this DOS? It's looking like it's DOS. I'm gonna be real with you here. Looking at it right now, this terrifies me. I don't want to look at it any further. That's the kind of game that I've mentioned before that just terrifies me. I don't like those classic DOS scary games. Yeah, no, yeah, like honestly, they really do scare me. You think it looks awesome? Maybe you can help me find this game. I'm not looking at Spider for PS1. So, there's a DOS game that my brother had. And to this day, I still think it's really scary. Let me see if I can find it. No, look at it, they're cute. No, I've looked at it before and they're not. Children of Clay is already creepy. I'm looking for a DOS game. I think it's horror based. There is a house, and the house has a blue look to it. I think it's DOS. Can you name it? This is a game I remember seeing my brother play, and I just remember it being the scariest thing. And ever since then, I don't like that look of, was he just having a look at dark eyes or something like that? There's a house. It has doors. I know, very detailed, but AI is pretty good at finding this stuff. It helped me find. Did you ever do that? Play this? Chaos Machine. No. Chaos Break? No. Oh, fucking hell, I'm never gonna remember it now. Last of Half Darkness. Oh, I'm being raided! Chaos Engine? It might be. Oh, hey Noodles, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing this evening? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Hello! Welcome in. Hello Noodles, how are you doing? Hello Raiders, if you don't know my name is Void. I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Don't have to kill you. I have just beaten 2 games on stream, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Children of Clay. What have you been up to, Noodles? Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and go, feel free. I know it is a school night. Oh, it's you did more of the Final Fantasy VII remake. So you raided me before I could raid you this time, so I can't force you to do another hour of gameplay. Are you still enjoying it? Is it the very first one of the remakes? Have you moved on to the second game yet? If a red house is made of red bricks and a blue house is made of blue bricks, what's a green house made out of? Green bricks? Or brown ones? A brick, nice. Got me back, that is true. I just played Children of Clay. Let me bring it up real quick. So Children of Clay is this kind of like atmospheric psychological horror game. Children of Clay. It's totally free on Steam. Oh, you played both before, you're just replaying them. Time to play the OG then. If you ever have time, I would recommend having a play of Children of Clay. It's about half an hour max, I think. Just give it a go on stream and see if you like it. It's like psychological horror, but it's not, I won't say it's scary, but it's a cool like investigative game. It's totally free. I am impressed by it. if you ever fancy giving like some of this a go, I know you're still stuck on Resident Evil 2 Remake. So like, I've been doing Resident Evil 1 Remake, and I'm like, oh, the inventory management, the lack of healing, it is hard. Never heard of it before. I only know about it because Haver mentioned it. Yeah, you should take a look. When you beat a game and you've got nothing else to do, have a look at Children of Clay. I would recommend it. You will be doing the OG soon. OG. FF7. Hang on, Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, here we go. So they just did a big update on this on Steam, which kind of sucks. The OG I played 2 years ago, and is what made me want to play like older games on stream. That's how important and like magical I think Final Fantasy 7 OG is. And I literally played it for the first time like 2 years ago. It's just that fun. The story's that good. You glad that Silent Hill's a lot more generous with supplies than Resident Evil is. 100%. Resident Evil is more frustrating to play. They did. You have both versions. Luckily, nice. Yeah, I think I've just got the old version. Yeah, they did a whole bunch of stuff. Yes, here you go. So they messed up the latest update. Whoever outsourced to learn nothing but the fails of 2013, they've removed the 2013 Steam version in place of this version. But now it's got a weird emulator style overlay for configuring the options in this game. The presentation is not good. So they didn't fix any of the like FPS stuff. Oh, the billionaire filtering is so ugly. Oh no. Combat speed is completely broken. There's so many issues with the overlays and textures on the new release. Oh no. Yeah, they did like a big update where they delisted the one you could get on Steam originally, and they've now replaced it with this new version. Apparently it sucks. There's an issue with the battles running in 30 FPS rather than 15, but they patched the issues last night. Oh, that's not too bad. Personally, I wouldn't play this vanilla on Steam. I'd download this, then I'd get a bunch of mods. So there's some mods for Final Fantasy 7 to get 60 FPS, if not more. There's some improved fan translation stuff, which I think is really good. Some fan like fixes and other tweaks and stuff like that, and gameplay switches. I think that is like peak Final Fantasy 7. You ever seen a boxed version of the PC version at this game at a game store one time, like 20 years ago? I believe I was at someone's house as a kid, and they showed me this or Final Fantasy VIII. It was definitely one of those two, and I remember being blown away by it. But by then, the PS2 had already been out for several years, and I was always like a Nintendo kid, so there's no chance I'd have got a PlayStation. But I really missed out. The PS1 for Charlie slams the PC version. Honestly, if I was to replay Final Fantasy VII on stream, I would probably just do the PS1 version with emulation. PlayStation! You finally give me a PlayStation, now that I'm much older. You remember playing Champions of No Wrath? Champions of No Wrath? Hang on. Champions of No Wrath? Hang on. Gonna need to YouTube this one. Champions of No Wrath 3? The EverQuest spin-off? Look at this mermaid lady. What are you into? Oh, 2. Okay, let's have a look at 2 then. Built a Dark Alliance and so it's D&D. Autocorrect killing you. Oh, we've looked at this before. Who mentioned this? I think it was Mr. Milfman who recommended this previous. It's not D&D, but they use the engine. I see. I see. Oh, it's kind of like a Diablo style. I feel the graphics are pretty decent for the time period. How does it play? That's my concern. Is this co-op? Yeah, it's co-op. You got to shoot. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have a good evening and a good rest of your work week. Thank you for the raid, and I shall see you next time. I'll time my next raid when you're 2 minutes from finishing stream. Don't worry. Oh, this is 4-player. Okay, then this would probably slap as a kid. You're all around pizza and Doritos. It is co-op. Your dad, your brother, and you would all play at the same time. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's really nice. So your dad was into gaming then. Because I know Charlie's granddad was into gaming, and that's how he got into it. How did you get into gaming, Haber? Because for me, it was my older brother and the neighborhood kids, and they got me into it. Because my dad didn't really play games or anything like that. As I played NASCAR 2003, everyone drove the car backwards. NASCAR 2003. Oh, it just shows you like the actual game. Dad is an RPG gamer, yeah, because you've mentioned your D&D stuff before, haven't you? Do you remember Armageddon? Is a Duke Nukem on the PS? I see. I remember Duke Nukem and my brother playing that too. Team Vision Attack Alliance actually share it with a friend who doesn't own it for multiplayer. I really love when devs do that. Crash Bash? Is that something different? I remember watching my brother play Armageddon. Your dad would play first edition D&D and stuff. Have you streamed any D&D sessions? When is your next one? Running over people is funny in game. I have to say that being British. I remember Armageddon as a kid because my brother would play it a lot. I remember like struggling to win and couldn't like actually win drive. The photorealism stuff is like so funny. Crash Bash is one of those party games. Crash Bash? Crash Bash Bash Smash? Crash Bash? Oh, okay, like Mario Party. Super fun as a kid with friends. Okay. I'll share something sad and depressing. I was given Super Mario Party 4, I don't know, whatever it was on the GameCube. But I would only ever play by myself with like the NPCs, and it was hideously boring. Never do party games solo. You'd never streamed them before, but you would be down to play a campaign online with people. The 15th of March is your next D&D session. One of my dreams as a streamer is to hire a professional dungeon master and do a series of like 4 or 5 streams where everyone has agreed that we're doing this as a big thing, and the dungeon master has like art, or we have like a game where we move through and they control it, and it's like really high production. I'd love to do that. Dokapon? Dokapon Kingdom. Professional Dungeon Master Dominatrix. Call AU back into stream. Is this like Mario Party like on roids? Can I have one where I don't look at someone else's face? Here we go, PCSX2. Not that kind of dungeon. You're on your way to tell her what he said. She won't disagree. Have I seen HoloLive streaming this? I swear I've seen like Korone and Okayu playing this. She always has her spies here. This looks alright actually. So this is like a party game RPG almost. This looks really cool. This looks better than Mario Party. Don't you think? You heard that! Oh no, the dummy mommy's here. That's what she likes to call herself. She always writes it in signatures. Hands it over on a business card with a whip crack. Reminds you of Mario RPG. It does. I think this is way better than Mario Party. It looks like really cool and different. Eve is the dummy mommy? What do you mean? Is she not? Or do you want that role? What if anyone's ever had a controller thrown on the head over a game like this? Have you guys ever broken a controller? Because I have. I got so mad at Sekiro Shadows Die Twice that I broke a controller. That's the only time though. I'm just looking for dummy mummies. Is that what you're saying? That's my fascination with AU then. Angel is a dummy mummy, is she? Angel's not stronger than me though. You've never had the game rage? Not even playing Mobile Legends Bang Bang? A buddy of mine said he busted a controller over Dark Souls. It was Sekiro that drove me to the edge and I smashed one. I've never done it since. I've learned since. I could probably pick you up. Could you? Let me snooze the ads. Hold on. Do you reckon you can pick me up, do you? Bridal carry. I bet I could pick you up. How tall are you anyway? You're like 4'5", aren't you? Calm sensei since day one. Yeah, breaking controllers is expensive now. I believe it's like a PlayStation 5 controller or something. Me? I'm 5'6", she says. Yeah, well I'm 5'7". Get to my level. I could pick you up, no problem. In fairness, I don't weigh that much. You could probably pick me up. It says ads are starting. They are not. I have paused them for your pleasure. I probably can't pause them another time though. Still taller than average men? Women. Yeah, I was about to correct you there. You got lucky there, your immediate autocorrect. The average woman's what, 5'4", 5'5", right? I think that's what it is. You fixed it just in time. No press-ups for you. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then in Japan, it's like obviously they're smaller in general. I think in the West, it's like 5'4", 5'5". Hang on. Fun fact, 4'10" is legally a dwarf. Are they? Do they then annoy Peter Dinklage just for existing? What is the average height for females in the US? You have bridal carried someone who's 5'11" and 150 pounds, 155. That's not heavy though. That's clearly like a girl. In fairness, I've weighed 135 pounds before, so. Okay, let me get the old browsers in position. The average height for adult women is 5'3", Okay, so it's basically like 5'4", basically. God damn. What is the average height for females in Japan? So it's 5'4" for the US. 5'2" in Japan. Oh, I'm putting it in my little pocket. I forget how tall AU is. I think AU's 5'4". You used to be 150 pounds before you got fat. You can't be a girl. No. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. You are slightly above the average. That is true. I wouldn't put you on a basketball team, though. God, how tall is AU? I forget. I'll princess carry AU regardless of height, you see. What is the... Is that the average height? What's the average weight for females in Japan? So the average weight for a female in Japan is 119 pounds. What is the average weight in the US? There's 120 pounds for women in Japan. The average weight for women is 50 pounds heavier in the US. That's crazy. You're 150? So that's like, what, 5'4"? You wouldn't be playing basketball. You could do bowling. Are you any good at bowling? It's been years since I went bowling. I'm okay at bowling. I either do it really, really well, or I crap out and then I'm like, okay, well, F this. It's 5-2. Oh, you little munchkin. I'll put my drink on your head. Tell me about your cornhole, Angel. What's a cornhole? Can I Google this? Cornhole? Oh, this is what your cornhole is. I thought it was something different. I'd be pretty good at this. I've got pretty good aim. Natural archer being British. Ah. Got eggplants all over my cornhole. The sack game. I think we call this like the Tombola Rush or something in England. I don't really know. Yeah, the last time I went bowling was maybe... It was like... I just had the COVID. Maybe like 5 years ago. That's when I last went bowling. I think I came second or something like that. Let me snooze the ads. You have no idea what it's called here, yeah. Why is it called cornhole? Of all things. Let's go back. Why is it called cornhole? I love bowling. I don't mind doing darts either. I prefer to do them with beer, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, because they have dried corn in? Because you use bags filled with dried corn kernels. Okay, named precipitously then. It is like a classic game, isn't it? If I say the word tombola, do you know what a tombola is? What's that? I did a food quiz. British food quiz, and you sent it me earlier? Can you post the food quiz in the Discord again for me? Yes, tombola in English, yeah. Interesting. Can we post the thing, I think the ladies were doing about British food names to see how British you were. Tombola called everywhere, is it? Hang on, did AU send me this earlier? One moment. Oh, here we go. Visit the site. I shall post this in the Discord. I'll post it in the chat as well if you want to have a go. If you want to do it with me. I took it and did pretty well, but they named a bunch of stuff that were different from what I would call it. If you want to have a go on the quiz, there you go. We shall do this, and then we shall raid out in quiz. I'll drop it in again if people want it there as well. So, what was my score? Was my score like 17 or something? Nice pace of query of your match, I know. I don't even know why it's all stuff to do like result present. I just silly copy paste. It don't matter. This is a stargazy pie because they're always looking at the sky. I've never had this. I potentially think this looks disgusting. Stargazy pie. I've never had this. I would not want this. Smoked. Okay, so this is smoked haddock soup. Also disgusting. It's gonna be Cullen skink. I've heard it around, but I didn't know what Cullen skink was. Apparently it's haddock soup. Does not look good. This is Toad in the Hole because it's got sausages in batter. This is this Bubble and Squeak? I think it's Bubble and Squeak. Yeah. So Sunday roast leftovers, is that what that is? It's disgusting. Of course it's British. There's no beans on toast here. Bangs and mash. So this isn't English, this is Welsh. It's not cheese on toast. Is it a cheese tie? Or a rare bit? I'm gonna go cheese rare bit. Originally mocked that the Welsh peasants couldn't afford meat and had to settle for cheese. Okay. Part of the empire, but still suck. This is Jubilee Pole. No, this is Coronation Chicken. I don't know why it's called Coronation Chicken. I don't know why. Oh, it's to celebrate the coronation of Queen Elizabeth II. Then to be sophisticated and easy to serve to hundreds of international guests. It's just shredded chicken. Okay. Oh, this is a Cornish pasty. See, and I was having a pasty earlier in the food. Hang on. Oh no, that's not my food. See, look, this is what I'm having earlier. This is my pasty. Can I see? I can't. I can no longer snooze ads. My apologies. W Igor. This is the pasty I was having earlier. And then this is the Cornish pasty you have here, which is just, again, it's meat and potato. So literally this is the same thing, it's just slightly different pastry method. This is that Lancashire hot pot? Not to me, but maybe it is. It is. Just a plate recharge when you chug it in. When you plug it in. It needs to. Get my LED dishes. Siempre puta. This is an awful tart. Oh no, it's a steak and kidney pie? Is it? It doesn't look... Okay, fine, whatever. Normally meant to be way smaller. We'll take it. This is faggots. This is going to be Igor's new favorite word. So this is faggots. Faggots are basically like... It's not meatballs, it's something slightly different. I think it's like a combination of all the animal bits that are left over. And that's where you get faggots. And that's what that food is. Then it's your fave food. No, it's one of my favorite slurs to call people though. Just kidding. I can't call them this food over and over again. Cancelled. It cancelled me over less actually. I've never had faggots, I'm gonna be honest. They've never appealed to me. Like, what are British faggots the food? Ads are playing, my apologies for non-subscribers, they won't last too long. What a thing to name a food. It's a meatball dish. It's made from the minced pork offal, yes, like the heart, the liver, the belly, the bacon, stuff like that. So I don't really like fatty meats, hence why I've never had the faggots. It is quite the name. Pretty. He wasn't listening. What did he say? I'm showing you the faggots. I'm showing you British faggots, okay? And don't you want to learn about British faggots? Bruh. I apologize because I know like ads are playing, but like they're out of my control now. He told you puta. This isn't potted rabbit. It's not braised ox cheek. Is it jugged hare? Spotted dick versus faggots. Oh, I'll take the spotted dick any day. Spotted dick is actually nice. This is potted shrimps. It's just like shrimps in butter. Honestly, disgusting. Se necessita uno para concorse. Italiano. What is this? Is this some kind of like Welsh shit? It's not Pembroke paste. It's not lava bread. Is it pan? Oh, it's lava bread. Okay, this is Welsh. Like some seaweed? Okay. This is scouse. You know it's scouse because it's got like the red cabbage. I don't like this. I don't like this. If only he could read Spanish. One day. These are Anglesey eggs because I know that AU saw this and was like, hey, I want this. I was like, well, just invite yourself over, why don't you? Bedfordshire Clanger? This is a Buckinghamshire Bolter. Oh no, it's a Clanger apparently. Italian Gringo. Gringo. This is going to be a Glamorgan sausage because it's got like the leeks in. Which is like the South Wales thing. Bingo bango. Teesside Chicken Mountain. No, this is in Middlesbrough Medley. Oh, it's a Parmo? Okay. Doesn't look that nice, gonna be reals. And here's some haggis. Haggis is underrated, I will say that. This is jellied eels, which you'd often get in a can. There you go. I'm a sovereign of the British Empire. There you go, plebs. Yeah, we call cigarettes fags as well. Do you smoke fags and stuff like that? That said, I've never smoked or anything, so I've never actually used the word fag to mean cigarette before. Yeah, it's pretty weird how we have these terms and then like the Americans have come in and be like, oh, that's so offensive. In that accent, of course. You just said it out loud. Of course, it's just a word. I'm not calling anyone such a thing. No, I do not smoke. Thank you very much. Is there anyone that we know who is currently live and streaming? Noodles are just finished. Do we have anyone else? Let me check my old Twitch. Unless we have friendos, new friendos to make. If you have recommendations, let me know. I shall readjust to set my category. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That way when I raid, they can actually like understand what I've been doing. Do you have any recommendations for raid or not? Because there's a bunch of people I raid like normally. I just want to see if there's anyone new friendos we could make. You have 5 seconds to suggest recommendations. There's really no one else that I know of. Apparently people watch these individuals. If you watch me, you've watched these people at least once. Apparently one is a squid. Nothing's happening, so... Okay, and then someone I just clicked on is a bunny rabbit drinking milk. we shall not go with that one. I could do Candy again. Candy's cool. Let's do Candy. Magnus Moth? Is he streaming? Let me take a look. Magnus is a friend of Angel, correct? Magnus Moth? I can pass you off to Magnus. I have never spoken to the individual, but he seems nice, having been near Angel. Let me whip out Magnus, hold on. Magnus Moth? He is cooking with some broccoli there. Let me get the raid message going. There's a raid message, please copy and paste. I shall trigger the raid. We shall raid in 10 seconds when Magnus is doing some cooking with some massive broccoli. He's not another Mona, I think he's safe. He's wearing a mask though. So, I shall be back tomorrow doing probably some Resident Evil 1 remake. So thank you very much guys, thank you for the assistance and the lovely company. I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye bye faggots, bye bye. Okay, I can't end you on that. Bye bye everyone, bye bye bye.